Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Montgomery International Dragway. Welcome to and welcome back. Some of you have been here since Wednesday. Seen a couple new cars this morning. We will take new entry time runs, new entry only. New entry time runs to the lanes for your time run. New entry time runs to the lanes, please.
Always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun.
Again, at this time, we will call new entry time runs, new entry only. New entry time runs to the lanes. New entry time runs to the lanes for your time run, please.
Don't play around unless I'm playing round two. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round twos. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I swear, my last time won't be my last time. I was never winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, pain with the grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental love, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I saw. Almost gave it up, and now I'm more. Plan B, I ripped it up.
New entry time runs, new entry time runs. Need you now. New entry time runs need you now, please. New entry time runs to the lanes for your time run. Need you now, please.
Put in my time, it's overfilling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets.
New entry time runs. New entry time runs. We need you to the staging lanes, please. New entry time runs, please. All right, we are getting ready to send the first pair down the racetrack. Nobody on the top end of the racetrack. We don't need anybody warming your car up on the end of the racetrack. Again, nobody warming your car up on the top end of the racetrack as we're about to start sending cars down. We need new entry time runs in the lanes now. If you are not here, you need to be. New entry time runs to the lanes now, please. Again, nobody warming your car up on the top end of the racetrack. So we are about to start sending cars down. All right, new entry time runs. New entry time runs to the lanes now, please. New entry time runs to the lanes now, please. Again, all new entry time runs. If you were not here, you are late. Last and final call for new entry time runs. Last and final call for new entry time runs. Last and final call. Last and final call for new entry time runs.
But once again, absolute final call for time runs, new entry time runs. If you are not here, you need to be. You know who you are. We need you, please. Once again, folks, appreciate you coming to racing with us this weekend. A lot of great racing action. Appreciate the folks that are here. Folks tuning in on Motor Mania. 20K on the line one last time here today. Don't forget, if you got tabs, as the day rolls on, make sure those get taken care of before you head out. You can hang around for the Great American Race next week. If you're going back home, be careful wherever you go, and hope to see you again here soon. Staging lanes are closed for new entry time runs, so if you didn't get yours, This to get ready to call double entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters do not come just yet. Double entry dragsters, hang tight. We'll call you in just a minute.
Looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Right, just making a word of announcement. 12 o'clock. The number 2 truck will be here. Pick up what I'm putting down. So you need to let somebody know if you need that area cleaned. Let them know in the bottom of the tower. Once again, double entry dragsters, you have been called. Number 1955, Carl Bartlett, you got potential by round number 1. 1955, Carl Bartlett, you got potential by round number 1.
Double entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. For round number 1, we'll take you. Round number 1, double entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters, we need you now. Double entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, we need you now, please. Double entry dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 now, please.
Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. We need you. Double entry dragsters. We need you. To the lanes at this time. Round number 1. Once again, double entry dragsters. Let's go. 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find a home to? Can we find a helping?
Let's go. All dragsters. All dragsters. Let's roll. All dragsters. If you're not here, we need you. Once again, all dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please.
I'm waiting and waiting.
go, dragsters. Dragsters, we need you. Once again, dragsters, you need to be here. Let's go to round number 1. Once again, this is your friendly reminder for the day. Make sure you have all your safety gear on. And check your dial-ins. Look down there. Make sure it's what you want to dial. Just check your dial-ins for us. Once again, dragsters, all dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. All dragsters, you have been called to the lanes.
Down in the dungeon is all we know, where the shining light we never go into.
All right. At this time, if everybody would please go ahead and stand up, remove all hats and anything like that, as Justin is going to take us through our prayer. And Miss Rebecca going to do the national anthem again. Again, everybody please stand and remove any hats. And please make sure we're cutting all the cars off. Thank you.
Once again, appreciate you folks being here with us this weekend. If you don't mind, let's bow our head for a word of prayer. Father God, we thank you for another beautiful day you have blessed us with. We thank you for this opportunity to gather together in fellowship, enjoy this sport we love so much. We pray for today as we get ready to go throughout it. Pray that you would keep us safe, keep our track crew safe, fans, racers alike. Pray that everyone will be safe, whether they're hanging out or heading home. We pray, Father God, that win, lose, or draw, the glory and the honor would go to you. And if we don't have a relationship with you, Father God, that we would seek that out and talk to somebody about it. In your gracious and heavenly name, we pray, amen. And at this time, Miss Rebecca is going to lead us into our national anthem.
Oh. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Miss Rebecca, for that. And ladies and gentlemen, about that time. Dragsters, you need to be in the lanes for round number 1. 1955, Carl Bartlett, you got the potential by in round number 1. Dragsters are at the ready line and going to make their way towards the water box. And we're going to get day number whatever this is, the Sunday edition, the Mike Smith Memorial, underway. 20 large on the line today. A little shout out here to our YouTube chat and tuning in on Motor Mania. Richard Hawkins, good to see you. Lugnut and Dan, and KP. Appreciate all you folks tuning in with us. 218 of you right now. Gonna see us get kicked off here. Missy Lambert, left side of the racetrack. The orange dragster on a 440 dial. Gonna look over to see Caleb Fesmeyer. 5 flat the dial. First pair is down and away, and Fesmeyer going to be controlling this one up front. Winlight Fesmeyer, 009. How about dead two? 11 total. First pair down the racetrack. Lambert misses it. Going to go to the buyback room. Next pair going to come to you. Tyler Ward leads Alabama. 509 left side. Troy Williams, right lane on a 460 for the FTI machine. $5,000 the difference in round 1. This pair, Winlight going to go to Williams. 007 dead on 4. How about 11 total right there? 11 total back-to-back, first 2 pair. Tyler Ward is 002, got the advantage, but goes 21,000 over for 23 total. No good. Gary Thompson left side, 505 the dial in. Look over. See Belly Ferraro. Bob on a 438 dial. $8,000 all the difference. Advantage going to Bob. Win light, Bob. How about 8 total for him? Is everybody ate their Wheaties this morning or something? Bailey, 001 gets there first. 006 to beat dead 7. 8 total. Thompson's 009, dead 6, and got to go to the buyback room. Neil Quick going to roll up left side of the racetrack. 449 the dial in. Jaden Lawler, 450 in the right lane. Timmy Smith, I need you in the tower, please. Timmy Smith, I need you in the tower, please. Jaden Lawler, 18, dead 1, 19 total. Neil Quick, 22, and 5, 10 thou under. Timmy, my. Will Holloman left side up the racetrack. Willowwood, 436 dial in, and Bryant Walding are going to see him in the right lane. 498 the dial. Away goes Walding. Away goes Holloman. Holloman in trouble. He's 5 thou behind on the Christmas tree, and Winlight going to go to Bryant Walding. 11 dead 6, 17 total. Willowwood 16, 11 thou above. David Taylor, Bobby Gibson, your next pair. Dixon, Tennessee native in the right lane on a 465 for Gibson. David Taylor, 465 left side. Bobby Gibson, your winner, 24 and 14 thou above for 38 total. Taylor, 33, got 5 thou to work with. Going to go down there and break it out, 3 thou. In the right lane, Florence, Alabama, 454 the dial in. Going to see Gerald Thompson. Thompson, 467 now left side. Vantage going to go to the left side of Gerald Thompson, but Winlight going to go to Dylan Green, 46 and 11 thou under. Thompson, 13, take 52 to break it out, 7 thou. Right lane, says Larry Martin. Larry Martin don't drive dragsters. Dialed on a 423 for the blower car. Look over seat, Josh Lutke. Lutke on a 431 dial. Right lane being Slate Cummins. Green lights up here. 17 thou going the way of Slate. Win light Slate. 12 and 23 thou over Lukey. Let's go 29. It goes 12 thou above. Slate going to be your winner there. Wes Jones, left side of the racetrack. Brookwood, Alabama. 460 the dial. Look over. See Jack Ragsdale. They're at Anna, Alabama. If you don't know where that's at, about 45 minutes north of Birmingham. Dialed on a 514. Numbers, man, numbers. Get the best of you every time. Tree fires, away goes Ragsdale, and away goes Jones. Jones with the advantage on the Christmas tree and the win light, 24-32 thou above. Ragsdale, 31-5 over, no good. Bring up Kurt Burleson, 457 in the right lane. And Braxton Butler. Braxton, 477 left side. Away they go, 2,000 difference. Win light Braxton Butler, 25 thou above, 45 total. Burleson 22 and 9 hunt over. Next pair going to roll to you. Last night's winner, Noah Lewis, 448. Left side. Todd Ewing, Bones on a 435 in the right lane. Bones going to quick it, 002 red. Noah Lewis, 28, 5 hunt under. So Noah Lewis going to pick up the win there. So we got a little extracurriculars going on in the water box. Somebody, a little bit of issues, I believe. Mike Buckwald, that is. Crosby's going to wait in the right lane. Give him some time. Look over, see if something they can get fixed right here. Fortunately, it looks like Buckwell not able to get her fixed. Crosby going to have the competition single. Once again, double entry dragsters, you should be back around. Double entry dragsters, you should be back around for your second entry if you're not already here. Charlie Crosby, right? 471 the dial. Once again, appreciate the folks over in YouTube land hanging out. Bruce and Steven and Arn hanging out with us here in YouTube chat. Appreciate you folks being here in person. Away goes Crosby, 23 on the Christmas tree, runs it out the back door, and going to go a 10 thou under. Bring up your next pair. Timmy Smith, right lane, 465 the dial for him. Go look over to see Mike Collins. Collins on a 470 dial. Tree fires, away they go. 6 thou going to Timmy Smith. The win light, Timmy Smith in a double breakout race. Timmy, 009, 14 thou under the dial. Collins, 15, 23 thou under. Bring up Brandon Taylor, 452 in the right lane. Left side going to be Chad Spradlin, Mr. Million this year. 479 the dial for him out of Coleman, Alabama. Lots of pair and Spradlin going to be in control of this one. 18 dead 4. Taylor missed it up front. 59 to 16 thou Bob. Spradlin going to move on. Don Bradford, 467 left side of the racetrack. Going to see Jeremy Holcomb. Holcomb, the green card, on a 493 dial. Green light's a pair. Advantage going to go to Holcomb, but win light going to go to Don Bradford in a double breakout race. Bradford 25 and 3 thou under. Holcomb 006 gets there 25 thou to break it out. 10 thou going to take 15 or less. Sherman Adcock 462 in the right. And look over to another dragster on a 482 dial. Left side 11 thou or red. Sherm 14 dead 7. 21 total to move him on. Billy Fuller Jr. left side. The Blue Dragons are 453 the dial. And Robbie Clark in the right on a 475. Once again, I'd like to appreciate our live feed sponsors this weekend. Hustle Engine, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, and Glenn Smith GMC. Bringing you the action this weekend. Appreciate those folks. And all they're doing, so racers, make sure you support those that are supporting you. So Clark in the right, 475 the dial. And Billy Fuller Jr. left side, 453 the dial. How about Junior right there? He's 002 and 16 thou above. For 18 total is Clark's 22, and you know the saying. Steve Law, 466 left side. Pretty even last night's program. Gonna look to turn on a few more win lights. And Brad Clark, 499 in the right. Away they go. Win light going to go to Law. 17 and 18 thou above. 35 total is Clark's 24. 3 hunt over, no good. Rick Taylor right lane, 446 to dial in. Jamie Tupper, 460 left side. Rick gonna turn it 14 thou red on the right side. Tupper 15 dead 8 for the win. James Brown left side, 435 the dial for downtown. Caden Harrell 469 in the right. Brown going to click it 001 red. Caden 007 2 thou under. Next pair going to roll to you. Scott Crosby left side. Tallahassee, Florida. 47 left side. Right lane, 460 the dial. Crosby 10, 16 thou above, 26 total with him on. Not sure what happened there for the right side. Side, going to be Uptown. Jeff Brown, 480 the dial. Right lane, think it's Miss Rachel Henderson. 440 the dial. Henderson, let's go. Trip, zip, 5. Win light, Henderson. Trip, zip, 5 up front. Goes 1 above, 3 for 13 total. Brown, 14, 18 thou above. And locked out. So here we go, next pair. Going to roll on. Tanya Pruitt left side to kick Booty Motorsports entry on a 450 dial in. And Carly Anthony, Team I-22 to the right on a 487 dial. Anthony going to turn it red. Pruitt 26, 6 thou under for the win light. All right, Kenzie. I ain't going to even try to do my best Altucci impersonation, but big old burr out. Kenzie left side of the racetrack, dial on a 446. Going to look over to see Kevin Dearman. A 519 on the right. Away they go. Dearman with the better of the reaction times. Dearman, your winner. 23-3 over Whitley. 32 gets there first. 27 thou to break it out. 2 thou down there. Going to take 25 or less. Josh McDaniel going to roll up in the right on a 450 dial in. And Joseph Steele left side. Still on a $483 dial-in. Yeah, boy. Joseph Steele going to be in control of this one. How about 001? Dead 8 for 9 total. McDaniel, 45, 8 thou under and alone for the ride. Bring up the other Kick Booty Motorsports entry of Caden Pruitt. Pruitt dialed on a 450 dial in. Cody McDaniel, 448 in the right. It's 4th the difference, and Pruitt going to pick up the win light. 16 dead 0. McDaniel 20 dead 7, no good. Making a late time run, I guess. Caden Pruitt 16 total to move on to round number 2. Nathan Raymer 475 left side and right, 499. Thou red for the right side. Nathan Raymer 20 and 5 thou under. Troy Williams, 459 on the right side. Left side, 475 the dial. Kevin Dearman, we need you at the front of the stage, please. Kevin Dearman, needs you at the front of the staging lanes, please. Once again, Kevin Dearman, we need you at the front of the stage, please. The 19th thou going to Troy Williams, win light Troy Williams. 001, 18th thou above, 19 total, left side 20. It's 17 thou above, no good. Caleb Fesmeyer back around. 498 the dial in. Gonna look over see Clint Dishman. Dishman out of Bruce, Mississippi. 469 the dial. Dishman, late player in Friday night's program. Going to try to do the same here today. Green light's up there. Top in. Win light going to go to Dishman. How about 008 dead 0? Fez Myers, 004 dead 6, no good. See you at the buyback room. Oh my goodness. Cole Weaver, 446 in the right lane. Left side. Blaine Mayer, 468 the dial. Advantage going to Mayer up front, but the wind light going to shine for Cole Weaver. 31 dead on 5. It's Mayer. 23-22 thou above. Oh, I'm going to come up in the right lane. 468 the dial. Look over to see David Holcomb on a 498 dial. We go here. Wind light going to go to Holcomb, 003, dead 8, 11 total. Long, 23, and you know the saying. Jason Hudson, 460 in the right lane. And Colton Fuller, 453 left side. Away they go. Foul the difference. Advantage going to Colton Fuller, left side of the racetrack, and he's going to get the win line. 14-1 Hunt over for 24 total. Hudson's 15-15 thou above, no good. Lester Atkins left side, 438 the dial in. Going to see Gary Williams in the right on a 435 and Fancy. There you go. And Atkins got 18 thou to work with, and he's going to get it done. Trip zip 3 Hunt over for Lester, 32 total. Williams, let's go 18 and go 4 Hunt over. No good. Wes Jones back around on his second entry, 462 in the right. Look over, see David Wright. 446 in the left lane. David Wright going to be your winner, 18 dead 0. Jones 19. Gets there first a thou, breaks it out a thou. Cynthia Quick, 479 in the right lane. Paul Rich, 452 on the left. Winlight Rich in a double breakout, 44 and 2 thou under. Quick, 61, 13 thou under. Next pair going to come to you. Betty Ferraro, left side of the racetrack, 438 the dial. Craig Clark, right lane on a 476. Dow going to Bailey. Winlight Bailey. 15 dead on 8 for the win. 23 total. Clark lets go 29 and dead 7 no good. Jalen Lawler left side. Jaden on a 4 at 50. Look over, see Bryant Walding out of Dothan, Alabama. 498 the dial in. Got a drag race. 1 thou the difference. Winlight Jaden Lawler going to lay down 5 total. 001 dead 4. Walding 002 dead 9 no good. See you at the buyback room. Oh my goodness. Getting nasty in round number 1. Tough break there for Walding. I mean, you're 11 total and got to go to the buyback room. Oh man. Charlie Hardy left side of the racetrack, 472 the dial in, and Donovan Williams, 469 the dial. Winlight going to go to Williams. 16 dead 2. 18 total. Hardy 17 and 3 thou under. Getting to the stripe first. 004. Left side. David Taylor. 466 the dial. Look over. See Slate Cummins, the lower car, on a 426 dial in. All right, we're going to roll to our next pair. Will Haldeman, 438 in the left side, right lane, 471 the dial. Haldeman left side, 438, right side, 471. Haldeman going to be your winner. How about him? 40 total. Going to move him on. Right side misses it, 50 dead one. Noah Lewis, 448 in the right lane. Look over, Josh Lukey, 432 the dial. Away they go. Advantage going to go to Lukey by 11th thou. Win light Lukey. 005 dead at 5 for 10 total. Noah Lewis 16 and 6, 10 thou under. Gerald Thompson 465 in the right lane. And Chad Spradlin back around, 479 on the dial. Double entry door cars, let's go 3 and 4. Double entry door cars, let's go 3 and 4. For round number 1, double entry door cars, let's go. Round number 1. Chad Spradlin going to be the winner there. 008, 1 above, 18 total. Thompson 14, go 24th thou above. Timmy Smith 464 on the right, and look over to see Mike Collins 468 the dial. So once again, double inner door cars, let's go. Double inner door cars, 3 and 4 for round number 1. Now going to Timmy on the Christmas tree. Wind light going to shine for Timmy in a double break out race. Smith 001 up front, going to break it out 3 thou. Collins 10 and 12 thou under. Number 442 in the right lane, and look over. See James Brown. Brown on a 435 dial. James Brown going to quick it 001 red again. The second entry. Missy Lambert 10, 2 thou under. Clark, right lane, 501 the dial in. We see Scott Crosby left side of the racetrack on a 488. Away they go, and Brad Carr going to be in control of this one. He's 17-3 Hun over. Crosby 50, dead 9. Batardi up front, and Brad Carr to make him pay. Cole Weaver, 446 in the right lane. You look over, see Jeremy Hancock on a 445 dial. Win line going to go to Jeremy Hancock, 11-16 thou above for 27 total. Weaver 31, dead 0. Jeremy, a winner last year at this race, looking to go some rounds again today. Neil Quick left side, 449 the dial out of Fultondale, Alabama. Gonna look over to see Charlie Butler. But we're parked next to one another, didn't plan this very well. Butler on a 482 dial. Both are green, 5 thou going to Neil Quick. Win light going to go to Neil Quick. 21-14 thou above. Butler, 26-2 thou under. Gets their first 11 thou. Gonna take 9 or less. And here come the door cars. Blaine Van Barger, 6 flat in the right lane. John Burleson left side, 661 the dial. So Van Barger in the right, 6 flat. Burleson left side, 661. Green light's up here. 1,000 the difference advantage. Going to go to Van Barger in the right lane. Win light going to go to John Burleson in the left lane. 008 dead on 6 for 14 total. Van Barger's 007 goes 400 over. No good. Lane Burleson 634 left side of the racetrack in the chop top. Matthew Castleberry, Shiloh, Georgia in the right lane on a 711. Burleson turn it 24 thou red. Matthew Castleberry 30. Dead on 6 for 36 total. Move him on to round number next. Jamie Griffin, 497 for the Firebird in the right lane. Sam Adams, 724 for the Pick 'em Up truck. There goes Adams. Here comes Griffin. Griffin going to be in control up front. Wind light going to shine for him. 12, 25 thou above. 37 total. Adams, 46 dead 3. To the pits, attention to the pits. If you got any old tires, any old slicks, feel free to leave them in the parking lot. The guys will come by and pick them up. Once again, if you got some used slicks you want to leave here, the guys will greatly appreciate that. So if you just want to leave them in your pit or holler at one of the guys up here on the starting line, we'll come get them, retrieve them. Be greatly appreciated. Kevin Bennett, left side, going to roll up in the wagon. 624, going to look over and see Woody Adcock. And Bennett, 8 thou or red. Woody, 37. 16 thou above 4 in the win. Rusty Ashmore, Como, Mississippi, 549 in the right lane. And Alex Ezekiel, Tuscumbia, Alabama, left side of the racetrack on a 624 dial. Away they go, and Ezekiel going to be control up front by 17 down. He's going to get the win light. 18 dead on 4 is Rusty. 35, not common for Rusty to miss it. He just missed it a little bit there. Jeff Gaddis in the right lane of Mississippi on a 595 dial in. Going to look over, see Nate Halsey on a 601 dial. Both are in. Away goes the tree, and we're racing. Halsey going to be in control. Gaddis reaction time starts with a 1. Winlight Nate Halsey, he's 003 and way over. Gaddis misses it up front and going to go 7th out, under to go to boot. Nate Halsey going to move on in that pair. Kevin Griggs, 606 for the Mopar in the right lane, and Waylon Dyke, 631 left side. R10, Winlight going to go to Waylon Dykes, 10 and 11th out above. Griggs, 10 and above also. Start breaking it down. Margin there. Dykes going to get there first. Trip, zip, 3 at the finish line. Waylon Dykes, your winner. Brandon Anthony, deep in the duck race last night, looking for a few more win lights here in the main event today. 563 the dial for the Cobra Roadster. Corey Costin, 613. All right, gonna go to Brandon Anthony. How about 12? Dead 1. Corey Costin's 19, dead 6, and alone for the ride next to him. 13 total, move him on. Round number 2. Brandon Anthony, that is. It's Chris Weaver, Lake, Mississippi, 593 in the right lane for the Roadster. And Braden Rampy, 612 left side of the racetrack. Braden Rampy, 4th thou red. Chris Weaver, 61. Gonna get it away with it there. 61 and 15 thou above for the win light. Rampy gonna be sick to see that ticket. That one's going right into the trash can. Or ripped up somewhere. Just eyes ain't gonna see it. Brian Cochran, left side, 584 the dial. Gonna see Brandon Garrison in the right lane on a 656 dial. Mike Garrison, 12, dead on 5 for 17 total. Brian Cochran's 001 and 29 thou above, 30 total. Josh Gaddis, left side, 604 that aisle in. And look over to see Larry Martin. But I don't think that's Larry. Larry Martin. At least that's what it says. 470 $. That's Larry. Yeah, that's 8 thou red. Larry Not Martin, 18 and 16 thou above. Mitchell Reeves, flat nasty Friday night's duck race winner, 634 the dial. We're going to look over to see Julius Pruitt on a 569 dial. you go, 5 thou. Going to go to Julius on the start line. Win light going to go to Julius Pruitt. 14, 11 thou above for 25 total. Reeves 19 and 26 thou over. No good. Stephen Bowen left side. Stephen been on a run the past couple nights. Looking to maybe get one sealed off here. 6-4 the dial in. Look over to see Brandon Thrasher. 6-0-4 the dial in. There you go, 2 thou the difference. A win line going to go to Thrasher. 19, 12 thou over for the win. It's Bowen. 21 and a thou under against their first 11. Chris Wine left side, 6:58 the dial in. Cassie Davis, 6:05 on the right. Advantage going to Chris Wiley on the Christmas tree. Chris Wiley going to be your winner. How about 004 and 11 thou above, 15 total. Davis 26 and 3 thou under. Everett Eats, Team Canada. Right lane, 612. Friday night runner-up, Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas. 588 to dial in. Our green 6 thou going to Dietz up front. Win light going to go to Leroy O'Brien. 19 dead on 8. Dietz 13 for Hunover. Leroy picks up the win that last pair, right side. Brinson Thrasher, 624 the dial in for the wagon. Go look over, see Dylan Wiley. Wiley's seen his dad turn on the win light. Going to try to do the same. 640 the dial in. To go to Dylan. Going to move it on there. 10, 24 thou above, 34 total. Right side, 22 for Brinson. He goes 17 thou above. Wiley going to get there first. 005 at the stripe. Aiden Farrell, Kalamazoo, Michigan. Don't know how long of a drive that is, but it sounds like a long way. 594 in the right lane for the pickup up truck, Team Door Truck. KC Pesnell, 598 left side of the racetrack. Appreciate you folks being here on site with us. Appreciate the folks in the YouTube chat. Shout out to our folks in the YouTube chat. Lugnut, Steven, James. All the folks over in YouTube land, appreciate you folks tuning in with us. KC Pez now 18, one above, 836 total. For the win is Farrell's 19-25 foul over, no good. Ronnie Fagan, right lane, 5:04 the dial for the Bel Air. Bo Boatner, left side, pool boy, Scottsboro, Alabama, 5:36 the dial in. The difference. Advantage going to go to Bo Boatner, but it's going to be Rodney Fagan, 17, 12 foul over for 29 total. It's Boatner, 16, and a foul under. Going to bring up your next pair. Salas Boatner, left side, the Mustang. 6'11", the dial in. Bruce White, the Pontiac, on a 6:02 in the right. Silas, my boy, you missed it. Bruce White, 28 and 14, dial above. Boatner missed it. Braxton Butler, left side, the Monte Carlo, 598 the dial. Jimmy Drawn, 570 in the right. Advantage going to Butler by 12 foul. Win light going to shine for Timmy Drawn. 34-26 foul above. Braxton, my boy, 22, taking 45 to break it out. 7 foul down there. Taylor Schvelber. Right lane, 6:42 the dial in. Look over. See LaBoose. 578 the dial for the Dakota. Taylor going to turn 8 thou red. LaBoose, 17. Dead 2 for 19 total to move him on to round number 2. Dennis Steele, Byron, Georgia, 523 left side. Right lane, 720 for the Roaster. Lots of pair for HUD going to the Roach on the right, but the left side. Dennis Steele going to get it done. 49 dead, 3 right side, 009, take 52 to break it out. 8 thou down there at the stripe. Next pair going to roll to you. Jonathan Mickey, 621 left side, and Danny Hayes. Hayes, 6'11 in the right lane. It's a pair. Jonathan Mickey going to be your winner. 26, 9 thou under. Danny Hayes, 10 and 11 thou under. It's Bell, 578 left side of the racetrack. Going to see Billy Fuller Sr. 548 the dial tree fires, and away they go. 13 thou going the way of Billy Fuller Sr. Top end wind light going to go to him. 002, 25 thou above for 27 total. Thomas Bell, 15, 29 thou over, no good. At the top, and pass it over to Zyler, let him finish this out through the round and all the mini door cars.
And Heath Davis, left-hand side. 578 the dial in the Vega. Going to look over as Schaefer Suggs out of Warner, Georgia. 653 the dial right-hand side. $14,000 separated advantage. Davis win light. Davis 13 and 24 thou over. Suggs is 27. Take 18. Had to take 10 thou or less. Heath Davis around 2. Ricky Jones, 563 the dial for the third gen Camaro, and Todd Whitley, 549 the dial, and this is all Ricky Jones. Win light, Ricky Jones, 17 and 69 thou over. So Whitley's reaction time started with a 2 and ended with a 94. Randy Folk, left-hand side, 569 the dial. Going to look over at Big Jed, I think. 591 the dial. It's a Big Jed or JJ. Can't tell yet. 15 thou, separate him advantage going to Folk Winlight. Pennington, 17 and 21 thou under. Folk is 2, take 15. Had to take 14 or we're get behind. Randy Folk going to move on. Or Pennington going to move on, excuse me. Clint Dishman, right-hand side, 577 dial. Look over Angela Bartlett, 618 dial, left-hand side, in the Copo Camaro. And the win light going to go to Bartlett, 036 and 12 thou under. Dishman is 3 red and 5 thou under. Angela Bartlett will advance. Chad Bryant, 598 the dial, right-hand side. In the Mustang, going to look over at Casey Tankersley, 620 the dial. the first gen Camaro, last night's 20K runner-up. Double O is a pair, 4 thou, separate him, advantage, Bryant, win, light, Tankersley. 008, take 002, puts it 21 thou over. Bryant is 004 and 26 thou over, 30 pack is 2 thou behind. Mike Middlebrooks, 6 flat is Zral, right hand side, gonna look over and see Donovan Williams, Doughboy. 571 Zral, left hand side. Foul, separate him, advantage, Middlebrooks, win, light, Middlebrooks. 19, take 4, puts it dead on 3, 22 total. Williams is 24 dead, 3 and 4 foul behind. No good. Brandon Garrison. Well, I think Justin said that's Brandon Moore. 625 at our right-hand side. Dude Moore, I've been told. The second gen S10 and T.J. Coleman, 620 that out in the Vega wagon. $11,000 separate him, advantage, dude, win, light. Coleman. Oh no. Dude, 17, take 24. Had to take 23 foul or less. Coleman, 28 and 12 foul over. Cody Harrison, right-hand side, 588 the dial for the second-gen Camaro. Going to look over at Kyle Green in the Monza, 552 the dial. $26,000 going to Kyle Green, win light green. 13, take 23, puts it 1 over 2. Harrison is 39 and dead 9. Heath Rogers, 006, and 19 thou under. Saint is 6 red and 33 thou over. Todd Whitley in full control of this one, 004, and turns it into a win light, 40 total. Locking Illig out, who's 050, 1 and 12, foul over, no good. Patrick Gass is 597 off for the second gen Camaro. Gonna look over at Billy Townsend, 580 at 5 is the dial in the Vega. Winlight Townsend 21 and 1 over 9. Gases is 11, red and 5 thou under no good. Billy Townsend gonna move on. John Jones right hand side 491 the dial. Gonna look over at Mark Hancock. Says birthday yesterday 556 the dial. Hun going to Mark Hancock, Winlight Hancock. 006, take 38, puts it 46 thou over. 52 total, locking Jones out by 3 thou, who's 55 and 35 thou over, no good. Mark Hancock to round 2. Philip Holcomb, it says, 675 dial in the Firebird, and Hugh Meeks, 512 the dial. And thou separate the two. Advantage Holcomb, win light to Holcomb. 12, take 3, puts it 1 over 9. No good for the Roaster. 21 and 1 over 3. Jonathan Jones, right hand side, 548 dial in the Beretta. Gonna look over the Corvette. 682 is the dial. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Jonathan Jones is 004 red as he leaves second and watches the Corvette sit there and not move off the starting line. Well, second gen S10s. Adam Russell, right hand side, the former $1 Million winner. 659 the dial. I'm going to look over at Mike Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan. 623 the dial. One foul difference. Advantage Ledford. Win light. Gonna go to Russell. 18 and 1, 10 thou under. Ledford is 17. Take 4 to put it 3 thou under. Had to take 1 or get behind. Both these guys have turned on a final win light this weekend. Mike Buckwald, Friday's $20,000 winner, $486 in the Grand Prix. As soon as he leaves, as soon as he gets put out today, or wins today, he's going home to pull the motor out of the car, and the car is going to Florida. Going to look over at Dylan Kyle, the first-gen Camaro. $589 last night's duck race winner. Kyle's in, waiting on Buckwald. Win light, we're in, here we go. It's been a long week. Buckwald turns on the win light. Kyle is 2 thou red and 5 thou under. Buckwald 16 total, 13 dead 3, and going to move him on. Foul, separate him. Advantage going to BT. Win light. BT 18, dead 7. Ward is 30. Take 2 to be 7 thou under. No good. Brandon Taylor going to move on. Bradley Bambarger, right-hand side, 607 in the Malibu wagon. Going to look over at Terry Adams, $720 for the second gen S10. Bambarger turns on the win light. Adams is 11 thou red. And dead on with a 3, Bambarger 5, take 8 to be 2 hun under the dial. Barry Woods, the third gen Camaro, 511 the dial. Going to look over at Christy Spradlin in the first gen Camaro, 599 the dial. Light Woods 10 and 31 thou over, 41 total. Spradlin is 4 thou red and 32 thou over. No good. Kevin Burleson, the first gen Camaro, 590 the dial. Going to look over at Jason Ayers, 608 the dial, right hand side. $29 thou going to Burleson. Win light Burleson 11 and 16 thou over, 27 total. Ayers is 40. Take 20 to be 32 thou under. Derek Fuller, 554 the dial in the Camaro. Going to look over at Cody Ayers out of Newnan, Georgia. 554 the dial, right hand side. thou. Separate him advantage. Fuller win. Light Fuller 22 and 87 thou over Ayers is 24. And a second over the dial has issues right there. Waylon Dykes in the Chevy 2, 630 to the dial. And Johnny Beecher Jr. out of Tallahassee, Florida, 617 the dial for the Vega wagon. Seventh thou, separate him advantage. Beecher, win light Beecher. 19, take 4 to be 8, 10 thou under. Dykes is 26. And had to get 7 thou or more behind. Bobby Rich out of Barnesville, Georgia. 588 the dial, right hand side. The Monte Carlo going to look over at Randy Griffin. 581 the dial in the first gen Camaro. Bobby Rich, 41 and 14 thou over. Griffin is a thou red and 43 thou under, no good. Driver not on file, right hand side, 604 the dial in the buggy. Going to look over at Stan Coleman out of Tallahassee, Alabama, 584 the dial. $13 thou going to Coleman, win like Coleman. 15, take 27, puts it 33 thou over. Right hand side is 28 and 48 thou over. No good, Stan Coleman gets the W. Jake Bonner, 637 in the Mustang. Getting chased down by Caden Haynes out of Kingsport, Tennessee, 596 thou for the fourth gen Camaro. Oh, 25 is a pair win. Light Haynes, 25 and 11 thou under. Bonner is 25. Take 4 to be 16 thou under. Caden Haynes to round 2. Kent Tankersley, left-hand side out of Pulaski, Tennessee, 619 the dial. Gonna look over at Justin Ayers out of Noonan, Georgia, 630 the dial. $41 to a 229 win light Ayers. 41 and 45 thou over Tankersley, 229. Missed that one a little bit, puts it 1 over 4. Ryan Tankersley, 604 the dial in the Mustang, right hand side. Gonna look over at Jamie Tupper. 560 is the dial. 16 thou going to Tankersley. Win light Tankersley. How about 4 total? 004 dead 0 getting there 2 hun. Tupper is 20 dead 6, 26 total, and gets 20 thou change. Braden Todd left hand side 557 thou. In the Chevy 2, gonna look over at Casey Prince out of Williamson, Georgia. 510 thou. Pretty sure he won or he runnered up Wednesday's warm-up race. Gambler's race. And then went pretty deep Thursday. He's had a pretty good week so far. Thou going to Casey Prince, right hand side, Moonlight Prince, 007, take 008 to be 7 thou under. Todd is 20 and 11 thou under no good. Casey Prince going to move on. Thomas Hawley, right-hand side, 597 and Jackson Hudson, 606 on the Duck race Friday night. But turns at 6 thou red right here. Thomas Hawley going to move on, 007 and 15 thou under the dial. Hudson, 6 thou red and 16 thou over. Steve Rowers now. Motorhome Nomad, 650, won the dial for the 3rd gen Camaro, and Tracy Guff, 612 the dial for the 1st gen Camaro. Advantage Guffey, win light Guff. 37 take 006, puts it 37 thou over. Rowers is 62 and 1 over 9. Tracy Guffey will advance. Coleman Owens, the Chevy 2557 thou. And Alex Ezekiel out of Tuscumbia, Alabama, 624 thou in the Monte Carlo. Advantage Owens, Winlight Owens, 23 and 74 thou over Ezekiel. Did not have the advantage being 043 red. Puts it 10 thou over. Jimmy Ayers, right hand side, 621 the dial in the Vega. Going to look over at Rusty Ashmore out of Como, Mississippi. 548 the dial in the Oldsmobile Calais. And the win light going to go to Ashmore. Ayers is 3 thou red. Lights it up 33 thou over Ashmore. 006, dead 6, lays down 12 total. Joe Rampley now, out of Gainesville, Georgia, the 2nd gen Camaro. 560 the dial. Going to look over at Braden Rampy. 612 the dial, left-hand side. 9 thou, separate them, advantage, Rampy, win, light goes to Rampley. 26 and 4 thou under. Rampy 17, take 11 to be 7 thou under. So driver not on file, right hand side, 542 the dial. And Mike Buckwald, 623 the dial. Nope, that's KB. Kevin Bennett in the Chevelle wagon, 623 is the dial. Big advantage going to Bennett and the win light. Going to go to Bennett. 21 and 1 over 7. His right hand side is 165 and no good. Neil Bush 647 is the dial, right hand side in the Vega wagon, and Stephen Bowen the Nova 2 640 is the dial. $12,000 difference, advantage, Bowen, win light, Bowen, 008, take 006, puts it 8 thou under. Bush is 20 and 14 thou under, no good. Driver not on file, left hand side, 582 the dial. Gonna look over at Donald Hernandez out of San Antonio, Texas. 697 the dial for the third gen Camaro. Win light going to go to the left side, 005. Lights it up 12 thou over 17 total. Hernandez, 7 red and 4 thou under, no good. Driver not on file, left-hand side, 456 is the dial in the long car. Going to look over at Parker Suggs, who turns it 10 thou red in the Nova. The dragster is 21 and 4 thou under. Taryn Lovett. Left-hand side, 553 is the dial. Going to look over at Lance Farr out of Hodge, Alabama. 566 the dial in the Nova, right-hand side. $18 to a 52. Advantage going to Lovett. Win light, Lovett. 18, take 20 to put it 11 thou over. Far is 52 and 2 thou. Under had no chance. Taryn Lovett. Gonna love that one. Nikki Lavecchia. Lavioka. Lavacchia. The man of many last names. 540 the dial. The fourth gen Camaro. Going to look over at Mikey Bloomfield. 605 the dial in the taco truck. 009 to a 43 advantage Bloomfield, but the win light going to go to LaVecchia. 43 and 16 thou under Mikey Bloomfield. 009 take 39 to be 22 thou under the dial. Had to take 26 thou or get behind. Or had to take 33 or less right there. Chad Hardy out of Woodland, Alabama, 629 the dial in the third gen Camaro. And KC Pesnell, 562. Left-hand side advantage, Pesnell by a bunch. Win light, Pesnell. 001 take 004, puts it 3 thou under. Hardy, 25 and 23 thou under the dial. Pesnell going to move on. Driver not on file. That's one of the Hollies. 634 the dial in the S10. Gonna look over at Patrick Ard out of Griffin, Georgia. 599 is the dial. The split bumper Camaro. Four thou separate them. Advantage to Holly Winlight Ard. 19 dead 0 getting there a thou. Holly 15 dead 5 20 pack is no good by a thou. It's rough right there. Brian Cochran out of McCalla, Alabama. 617 the dial in the Mustang. Gonna look over at Todd Ewing. Bones. 558 the dial in the Vega. Double O's a pair, a thou separate the two. Advantage Cochran, win light Cochran. 4 dead, 913 total. Ewing is 005, take 14. Had to take 9 thou or less. Todd Ewing to the buyback room. Mike Atkinson, the Texas native, 657 is the dial in the Monza. Going to look over at Jamie Griffin. 498 the dial is her dial in. $11 thou separate him. Advantage Atkinson, win light Atkinson. 19 dead 8. Griffin is 30, take 3 to be 6 thou under no good. Terry Eaton now 5 flat the dial in the Roadster. Going to look over at Brian. A couple pair ago said Brian Cochran went down the racetrack. But says that's him again. Brookwood, Alabama native. 585 the dial in the Chevy 2. Harry Eaton is 002. And 7 thou under for the win. Cochran is 4 red and 2 thou under. Robbie Callahan in the Vega, 657 the dial out of the Rock, Georgia. Brandon Anthony, the I-22 racer, 563 the dial in the Roadster. Thou separate him. Advantage Callahan, win Mike Callahan. How about 4 total? 002 dead 2. Lays down a 4-pack. Anthony is 005, take 20 to be 20 thou under. Had 1/10 thou to get in on and can't make it happen. Silas Boatner. Little boat. 6-12 the dial in the Mustang. Gonna chase down Keegan Mayer out of Effingham, Illinois. 7-44 the dial in the Duster. Big advantage, Boatner win light. Boatner 28, take 38 to be 26th thou over. Mayer is 83 and 10th thou over, 93 total. Not gonna turn on the lamp. Zach Pierce out of Gulfport, Mississippi in the Monza. 6:29 is the dial. And Blaine Bambarger 6:04 the dial, right hand side in the Nova. Win light Bambarger 21 and 47 thou under shows the hand. Pierce is 009 red and 2 hunt under the dial. No good. Round number 1. Cassie Davis now 6:04 the dial. The Oldsmobile Calais. Gonna look over at Josh Addis. 6:04 the dial. Win light Davis 009 and 16 thou under Addis. That might have been the wrong dial in. Melvin Wilson 6:05 the dial in the Vega. Gonna look over at Mike Purdue 6:30 in the S10. Win light gonna go to Purdue 031 and dead on with a 5:36 total. Wilson is 0004 red in 65 thou over. Brinson Thrasher now 6:24 the dial in the Chevelle wagon. Eight Halsey out of Claremont, Georgia, 6:01 that off the second gen S10. What a bit of a stage duel, and Brinson's starting to roll in, I think. As Halsey hasn't wanted to go in first all weekend. So Brinson Thrasher going to make him wait for it right here. And Halsey, the first to stage, Thrasher, is in. 22 without separate them. Advantage going to Halsey. Win light. Gonna go to Halsey. How about 001 take 0008 to be 2-1 over the dial, 21 total. Thrasher is 23 and 7/10 thou under. No good. Nate Halsey gonna move on. Jeff Gaddis, right-hand side, 593 the dial, and Lane Burleson in the Chevy 2, left-hand side, 632 the dial. $10,000 separate advantage going to Burleson to win light to Burleson. 7 dead, 6 getting their 8 thou. Chettis, 17 dead, 4 not a bad light, but gets 8 thou change. Charlie Hardy now, 732 the dial in Champs. Fireberg going to look over at Mr. Flat Nasty. Mitchell Reeves, 635 in the Nova. $14,000 separate these two. Advantage, Hardy win, light shines for Charlie Hardy. 13 and 5 thou under Reeves is 27, take 8 to be 28 thou under the dial. Driver not on file, left-hand side, 678 the dial. Driver not on file, right-hand side either, but that is Schvelber. 644 the dial in the Chevelle. $4,000 separate him. Advantage going to Schvelber, win light. Left-hand side, 27 dead, 8. Schvelber is 23, take 27 to be 15 thou under the dial. No good for Schvelber. Kevin Grigg, 606 the dial in the Mopar. Going to look over at Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas, 588 the dial in the Monza. Win light goes to O'Brien, 12 and 2 thou under Griggs. 008 take 007 to be 5 thou under the dial. As this tailwind pushing a couple people under right here. Thomas Bell, 579 thou left-hand side, the second gen S10, and Bo Boatner, 536 thou in the buggy right-hand side. 14th thou going to Bell, win light Bell. 10, take 12 to be 7th thou under. Boatner 24 and 10th thou under. No good. Thomas Bell going to move on. Matthew Castleberry now out of Shiloh, Georgia in the Chevelle. 7-12 is the dial. Going to look over at Ricky Jones. 5-64 the dial in the third gen Camaro. And light going to go to Jones. Castleberry lights it up 5 thou red. Puts it 38 thou under. Jones is 0001 and puts it 32 thou under. Bruce White out of Stafford, Texas. 602 the dial in the Pontiac T1000. Now look over at Julius Pruitt. 569 the dial in the Monza, left hand side. To a 76 advantage. Pruitt win light going to go to Pruitt. 18 take 67 to be 76 thou over. White is 76 and might have possibly left in high gear right there. 610 at 116. Jamie Booth out of Hueytown, Alabama. 588 thou in the Carmen Gia. And Heath Davis the Vega right hand side, 579 the dial. Sixth thou, separate him, advantage, Booth, win light, Davis. 23 and 37 thou over, getting there 14. Booth is 17 and 58 thou over. No good. Heath Davis going to move on. Trevor Deeks, 616 the dial. Runner up for $20,000 on Friday. Going to look over at John LeBouse, 580 the dial for the Dodge Dakota. 7 thou separate him, advantage going to Deeks, win light. Not to Deeks. 003 take 43, puts it 2 hun under. LeBouse is 10 and 1 over 6, 26 total, turns on the lamp. Brandon Thrasher in the Malibu. 604 is the dial. Going to look over at Gary Williams, G-Dub, 570 the dial. Sixth thou going to Williams, win light. G-Dub, 10 and 2 hun over. Thrasher is 16, take 33 to be 19 thou under. Williams stops to be 33 thou behind, but turns on the win light. Cody Campbell, right hand side out of Jasper, Alabama in the Malibu, 680 the dial. Going to look over at John Burleson, coming off the bottom. 15 thou the difference. Advantage to Campbell. Win light. Going to go to Campbell. 003 and 1 over 6. 19 total. Burleson is 18, takes 78 to be 77 thou under. Corey Costin, 613 the dial in the Chevy 2. Well, the older model Chevy 2 left-hand side. And Woody Adcock with the dry hop, 630 for the dial. The Chevy 2 right-hand side. $10,000 the difference. Advantage Adcock. Win light Adcock. 19-8 getting their 10,000. Costin is 29-8 and 10,000 behind as he's locked out. Mike Middlebrooks, $5.99 the dial. The Ford Fairlane, maybe. Gonna look over at Kyle Green in the Monza, $5.50 to the dial. Kyle Green going to turn on the win lights. 14 dead, 620 pack. Middlebrooks is 11 red and 14 foul over. $6.13 the dial for Brandon Taylor. BT left-hand side. Going to look over at driver not on file. I think that's Chris Martin, $5.80 for the dial right-hand side. Two foul separate them. Advantage to BT, but the win light going to go to Martin. 15 and 7 foul under the dial. BT 13, take 14 to be 19 foul under. No good. How about this matchup? We're in Montgomery, Alabama. Very, very far away from Michigan. We've got Aiden Farrell. $5.98 the dial for the second gen S10. Out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Going to look over at the fourth gen Camaro of Todd Burks. $6.28 the dial. Also out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. How about that? Drive all the way from Michigan to run each other round number one for $20,000. That's what I'm talking about. $25,000 going to Todd Burks. Win light. Shots for Burks. 003, take 24. Puts it 1 over 3. 16 total. Farrell is 28. 12,000 over and 24,000 behind the win light. No good. Lester Atkins, the Kentucky native, $5.80 the dollar for the first gen Camaro, and David Wright, $5.40 the dollar for the Chevy 2 right hand side. $6,000 separate him. Advantage going to David Wright. Win light. Going to go to Atkins. 27 and 11th thou, over 38 total. Gets there 34 is right. 21 and 51 thou, over no good. Tracy Guffey, Guff, 612 to dot, left-hand side, the first-gen Camaro. Gonna look over it. Driver not on file, I think Britt's driving that. Britt Cummings, 607 to dot for the second-gen S10. And the tree falls. 24 to a 17. 7th thou, the difference advantage to Cummins. Win light. Gonna go there as well. 17 dead. 6 getting there. A thou. Guffey. 24 dead. 1. 25 total and gets a thou change. Driver not on file in the Roadster. 719 is the dial. Gonna look over at Casey Tankersley. 619 the dial. Win light there goes to the buggy. 28 dead, 129 total. Tankersley is 19, take 19 to be 9 thou under. Seventh thou, the difference advantage going to Catfish. Win light Catfish 17, take 9 to be 54 thou over. Russell 24 and 57 thou over. Both drivers stopped pretty hard right there. Randy Folk 496 in the Vega. That is faster than I want to go in a Vega. And Thomas Holly out of Saraland, Alabama, 595 the dial in the third gen Camaro. Win light going to go to Randy Folk. Holly is 310 thou red and dead on with a 3. Folk 4 thou red and 4 hun over. Johnny Beecher Junior right-hand side, 616 the dial in the Vega wagon. Going to look over at Cooper Hancock, 637 the dial. In light, going to go to Beecher, 20 and 6 thou under. Hancock is 6'10 thou red and 55 thou under. Corey Saint is 6'18 the dial. And Cody Harrison, 5'89 the dial for the second gen Camaro. One light, Cody Harrison, 26 and 4'10 thou under. Saint is 18. Take 25 to be 18 thou under. Kent Tankersley, left-hand side, the first-gen Camaro. Going to look over at Schaefer Suggs. 651 the dial for Suggs, and Tankersley 619 the dial. Double enter dragsters for round number 2, 2 lanes. 4 Hun separate these two. Advantage Tankersley, win light Tankersley. 20 dead, 424 total. Suggs is 60, take 2 to be 37 thou under, no good. Double entered dragsters, we need you now. Double entered dragsters for round number 2. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side, 602 is the dial for the taco truck. Going to look over at Brad Wheeler, 513 the dial for the long roof Chevelle. Separate him, advantage to Bloomfield, win light Wheeler. 10 dead, 9 getting there, 5 thou. As Bloomfield 001, 24 thou over and 5 thou behind. Brandon Garrison, right hand side, 656 the dial. And Jay White, 628 the dial for the 4th gen Camaro, left hand side. Nope. Foul separate him, advantage White, win light Garrison. 14 and 8 thou under. White 10, take 4 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 3 or get behind. Driver not on file in the dragster. 451 the dial. Gonna look over at Charlie Butler in the Monte Carlo, 603 the dial. Trying to drive better than Braxton because that hasn't turned out very good. Braxton is almost had to buy back every first round. So, shout out Braxton. 6 thou separate them. Advantage Butler, win light. To the left-hand side, 17 and 2 over 4. Mr. Charlie driving like Braxton. 11 take 31 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Woody Campbell, right-hand side out of Jasper, Alabama, 677 in the Malibu. Gonna look over it. So that's is that Cole Cummings? Baby Gap, 550, $5 in the Chevy too. We're in. Here we go. 1 thou separate him. Advantage to Cole. Win light. Cole. 14 and 12 thou under. Campbell is 15, take a thou to be 14 thou under. Had to get behind a thou, Cole Cummings, to round 2. Entry dragsters, double entry dragsters, 2 lanes for round number 2. Double entry dragsters, 2 lanes for round number 2, please. Carl Bartlett now on the bye. The 55, 6, 10 is the dial. Oh, 19 and lights it up. 61 thou under. 603 at 110. Carl Bartlett.
Looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
We get ready to roll into round number 2. Car number 12, Ricky Jones, you got potential buy. 1-2. Ricky Jones, you got potential buy for round number 2. Double entry dragsters rolling this way. Double entry dragsters, you're needed in the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. I need you, please. They are rolling around. Once again, said it once, I'm going to say it a couple more times for the day is out. Appreciate you folks being here with us this weekend. Appreciate you folks tuning in on Motor Mania. Appreciate Huntsville Engine, Jones Paint Design, Performance Diesel, Glenn Smith GMC for helping us bring the live stream to you. So once again, if you got tabs, you're going to be leaving us today. Make sure you get those settled. Hang around for the Great American Bracket Races rolling in next week. Kalen Brent, the boys, going to roll in, put on a great race, so make sure you hang around for that. It'll be a great week of action. Got any questions about it? They're parked right here by the tower. Sure would love to help you out with that.
I do or die. I'm alive. Do or die. I'm alive.
Once again, double entry door car, or excuse me, double entry dragsters. You have been called. You didn't just hear me say door cars. If you're a door car, you stay where you're at. Do not come this way. Call you short. All right, I'll take all my dragsters. All my dragsters. Let's go. All dragsters. Need you in the lanes, please, for round number 2. All dragsters. I need you in the lanes for round number 2. Get rolling with round number 2. Dragster's going to lead us off, double entries. To be exact, Charlie Hardy left side of the racetrack on a 472 dial in. And Caleb Fesmeyer, 498 in the right lane. Here we go. Hardy left side, 472. Fesmeyer, 498 in the right. Down the difference advantage going to go to Charlie Hardy, left side of the racetrack with the win line. Going to go to Caleb Fesmeyer in the right lane. 18 down 8, 26 total. Hardy 15 and 26 total. Get it down to the small numbers. Fesmeyer gets there first trip. Zip 9. Robbie Clark 477 in the right lane. Look over to see downtown James Brown 439 the dial. James Brown going to pick up the win line as Clark turns it 10 thou red. James Brown 005 and 5 thou under. And Jaden Lawler left side, 450 the dial. Right lane, I think that's one of the Crosbys. Crosby on a 471. Station duel going on here. Crosby going to roll in first. Here comes Lawler. Lawler 12 thou red. Crosby 29 green. Running out the back door for Crosby. He goes 19 thou above. Emmy Smith in the right lane, 464 the dial in. Left side. Man like to give his wife a birthday shout out. So happy birthday to you. 460 the dial left side. Left side, 006 red. Timmy Smith, 003 green. and 4 thou under. Sherman Adcock, 463 on the right lane. And look over, see Braxton Butler. Braxton. Dial 477 out of Hayden, Alabama. Away they go, and Sherman going to be in control up front, top in. Winlight Sherm. 009, dead on 3, going to late 12 total on Butler. Butler 28 and 8, 10 thou under. Troy Williams, right lane, the FTI Hot Rod in the Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. Gerald Thompson, left side, the FTI side of the racetrack. Out of Georgia on a $469 dial in. Win line going to go to Williams. 003, 100 over. 13 total. Thompson 18. Dead 7. 25 total. Send him packing. Wes Jones 461 left side of the racetrack. Todd Ewing 435 in the right lane for Bones. Both of them are green, 16 thou going to Bones. Winlight Bones, 22, 300 over. Jones, 38, 23 thou over. Bones going to get there first, 7 thou. And going to move on to round number 3. Bring up your next pair. Braden Taylor, BT2, 452 for the drag. Coverage, hot rod on the right lane. Look over, see Bailey Ferraro. Bailey, 439 dial. Away they go, 3 thou going to Ferraro, Winlight going to Taylor. 19 dead on 3 for 22 total. Bailey 16, 14 thou over for 30 total. Braden Taylor going to move on. Will Holloman 438 left side of the racetrack. Go look across, see Rick Taylor. Rick's powder coat and entry. 447 the dial in. Away they go. 31 thou going to Holloman. Winlight Holloman. He's 003. 26 thou above for 29 total. Taylor's 34. 15 thou above. No good. Will Holloman to round number next. Rachel Henderson going to come up next pair. 441 in the right lane. Look over, see last night's winner. Park the door truck today. Going to wheel the dragster on a 448 dial for Noah. Is going to go to Lewis. Winlight Lewis, 21 total. Move him on to round number 3. Henderson, 28 and 10th over. 38 total, no good. No Lewis, 10 and 11th thou over. Move him on. Chad Spradlin, 479 left side of the racetrack. Dylan Green, 454 in the right. Winlight, Chad Spradlin, 21 and 11th thou above. 32 total is Green, 14, 27th thou above, no good. Spradlin takes it up there. Left side, Slate Cummins, 427 the dial for the Motor Engineering Hot Rod. And Jeremy Holcomb, 491 in the right lane. There you go, 6 down, going to Holcomb in the right lane. Winlight Holcomb, 21, 1 above for 31 total is Slate. 27, going to be dead 4. Goes 16 thou above, no good. Steve Law going to roll in the right lane. 466 the dial. And Clint Dishman, Bruce, Mississippi, 469 left side. Way there you go. Law going to be in control up front. Going to get the win light. 009 dead on 6. 15 total. Dishman 17 up front. The math don't math. He's going to break it out 5,000 down there at the stripe. Neil Quick going to be on the left side out of Fultondale, Alabama. 450 the dial in. You'll look up and see Bobby Gibson out of Dixon, Tennessee on a 466 dial. Win line going to go to Quick, 13, 11 thou above, 24 total. Gibson, 12 and 22 thou above. Brian Walding, 498 in the right lane. Going to see Mike Collins left side up the racetrack on a 468 dial in. Win light going to Mike Collins, 22, 16 thou above. The 38 total is Bryant Walding, 19, gets there first, 21 thou, but gonna break it out a thou. Down there at stripe, gotta take 20 or less. Josh McDaniel, 450 going in the right lane. Look over, see David Taylor on a 463. Win light goes to Josh McDaniel, that last pair. 007 and 4 hunt under. David Taylor, 004 red. Missy Lambert, 443 in the right lane. Can look over, see Don Bradford, 466 in the left. Away they go, 6 down left side going to Bradford. Win light going to go to Don Bradford, 12. Dead 7 for 19 total. Lambert 18 and 18 thou under. Kevin Dearman, 522 in the right lane. Going to see Tanya Pruitt left side, dialed to 450. Pruitt going to get the win line, 25 and 18 thou above. Kevin Dearman missed it up front and going to go under down there. Entering the right, 487 left side, Kevin Bennett. Mike Buckwald. 470 in the left. Win light. Buckwald, 15. Clicks it early. Carly, 53, and has some issues. So once again, Jason Hudson going to be in the right. Gary Thompson left when we roll back up. Got one stuck down there. So just hang with us, folks. Once again, appreciate our live feed sponsors of Huntsville Engine, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, Glenn Smith, GMC. Appreciate those folks bringing us a live stream today. Appreciate all you folks tuning in. 413 tuning in right now on Motor Mania. Appreciate all you folks for being here. Don't forget, Great American Bracket Race is rolling in next week. It's 500K. Got any questions about it? Read the boys parked right here by the tower. So if you got any questions, I'm sure they wouldn't mind helping you out with an answer. A lot of racing going on here the next couple weeks, so make sure you're following the Facebook page. Like I said, I think we got talking about it last week. The next 6 weeks we're bracket racing or some kind of racing. See my man Big Jed rolling around here earlier. If you're out there on Motor Mania land or here in your foot breaker, don't forget, Jared and I'm going to have big race here Thanksgiving week. Sure, if you got questions about that, he would love to talk to you about it. And we're back. Jason Hudson, right lane. 461 the dial. The All-Star Graphics machine. Gary Thompson, 506 left side. Go with the out the difference. Win line going to go to Gary Thompson. How about 11 dead 0? Jason, 12 and along for the ride. Josh Lukey. Lukey, 433 left side. Jesse Long, 469 in the right. left side, 433. Long in the right on a 469. Lukey, 28 thou to work with. Top end, giving the win light. 003, 31 thou above for 34. Total is Jesse Long's 31. Got a little bit to work with. Gonna go dead 5. Not good enough. Josh Lukey, your winner. Caden Harrell, 471 in the right lane. Gonna see Colton Fuller on a 454 left side. The difference. Good drag race here. How about Caden Harrell right there? 002. Runs it out dead on 2. For 4 total is Fuller's 5 and 9 thou under. Cody McDaniel, 450 in the right lane. Look over at C. Scott Crosby to Tallahassee, Florida on a 488 dial. Win light going to go to Cody McDaniel. He's 17, 18 thou above. Scott Crosby, 16, 200 over. McDaniel going to get there first. 0004. Right lane. 475 the dial in. Going to look over. See Calvin Monroe, Byron, Georgia. The Byron, Georgia native. Dialed on a 483. Thou the difference. Win light going to shine for Calvin Monroe. 10 and 12 thou above. 22 total right side. 11, 13 thou above. No good. Donovan Williams 472 in the right lane. Nathan Raymer 475 left side. So here we go. Williams in the right, Raymer in the left. Williams with the better reaction times. Win light going to go to Donovan Williams. 007 200 over for 27 total. Raymer Gonna be dead 1 or better. Gonna go dead 4, no good. Kenneth Esmeyer, 498 in the right lane. Look over to see Lester Atkins on a 438. Dial. Two down the difference. Top end, Fesmeyer, your winner. 25 dead on 4 for 29 total. Lester, 27. Gets their first 005, breaks it out. 2 thou at the stripe. Fair. Troy Williams, 461 in the right lane. And look over to see Uptown. Jeff Brown, 481 the dial. $18,000 going to go to Troy Williams in the right lane, and he's going to get it done. How about 18? Tell him to move him on. Brown, let's go. 18, going to break it out. 3,000 at the stripe. Kurt Burleson, 457 in the right lane. Gonna see Kenzie Whitley, 446 the dial. Both are away green. Kenzie going to have the better reaction times. And the win line, 007, 25 thou above, 32 total. Burleson, 27 and 15 thou over, no good. Kenzie going to pick up the dub. Joseph Steele, 483 left side. And Gary Williams in the right on a 440 thou. So Steele left, 483. Williams, 440 in the right. Away they go. 2,000 go to Joseph Steele. Win light going to go to Gary Williams. 009, dead 9 for 18 total. Steele 007 and 13. Thou above for 20 total. No good. Gary Williams, your winner there. Bring up Brad Clark left side, 502 out of Brandon, Mississippi. Timmy Smith, Roanoke, Alabama, 465 in the right. Win line Timmy, 22, dead 8, 30 total. Clark, 25, 21 thou over for 46 total. Smith going to be your winner. Craig Clark, 477 in the right lane. Look over, see Caden Pruitt, the Kick Booty Motorsports entry on a 451 dial. 300 the difference. Caden Pruitt going to have the advantage. Win light going to go to him. 007 and 15 thou above for the win light. 22 total to move him on is Clark. Let's go 37. Right lane Noah Lewis. Back around in his second entry. We dial 448 and Blaine Mayer, 471 left side. Mayer, your winner, 004, dead 2. How about 6 total for Blaine Mayer in round number 2. No Lewis, let's go 18. It goes 14. Thou under the dial. From 498 left side, Colt Weaver, Lubbock, Texas, 448 in the right. $5,000 over to Cole Weaver. Win light going to go to David Holcomb. 28-3 over. Cole Weaver 23-4 over. Rich, left side, 451 the dial. Going to look over and see Wes Jones, Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack on a 464. $36, 21 thou over. 57 tell to move him on as West just misses it up front. Runs it out and goes dead 5. Jimmy Hancock, 445 in the right lane. Billy Fuller Jr. Jr. over there on the left-hand side, 454 the dial. Once again, first round only. First round only buy back in today's program. Make sure you get your tabs closed out before the end of the day, please. So again, you're going to be hearing that a lot more as we roll through the rest of the day. Make sure you get those tabs cleaned up and taken care of before you head out. If you're heading out, be careful wherever you go and hope to see you back here soon. Jeremy Hancock, your winner, 15, dead 0. Fuller, 20 and a thou under. Right, 447 in the right lane. Look over left side, 457 the dial. Both of them 26 up front left side for the win light. 26 dead on 8. For 34 total is David Wright's 26-16 thou above, no good. Chats Brown in the right lane, 480 the dial in, and James Brown, 439 left side. on 10 dead, 3, 13 total. Spradlin 23, and you do the math. Jaden Lawler 4, 51 in the right lane. Look over seat Jamie Tupper. Let's give a shout out to his wife. Happy birthday, Miss Tupper. Hope you have a great day spending it here at the racetrack. Double entry door cars. Let's go. Double entry door cars. We need you. Double entry door cars. Let's go. 3 and 4. Double entry door cars. 3 and 4. The difference, win light Tupper. How about 7 dead, 7, 14 total. Lawler 10 up front, gonna go 11 thou above. Gerald Thompson gonna come up left side of the racetrack, 470. Gonna look over to see Bailey Ferraro, 439 the dial in. I gotta go to Ferraro. 41, 8 thou under. Thompson 34 and 16 thou under. Bob gonna pick up the green light. David Taylor 464 on the right, left side gonna be Will Holloman, Willie Wood. 438 the dial in. $5 difference, win light, Holloman. He's 7, 25 thou above is Taylor 12, 14 thou under. Getting there first, 34 thou at the stripe. Mike Collins, 470 in the right lane. Going to see Slate Cummins. Hashtag Go Fast Dragster. Slate on a 427 dial. Slade going to be in control of this one. 13 dead on 8 for the win light for 21 total. Collins 46 and 27 thou under. Right lane 473 the dial. Left side on a 5 flat. Left side, 9 thou the difference. Win light. Left side. How about 001 dead on 1 for 2 total. Right lane. 10 and 4 thou under. No good. Anyway, I give her a jacket, Mom, and her brother texted me like, hey, Anna wanted me to give you this jacket back. I was like, okay. I said, I'm out of town right now, but I'll get home Sunday. I'll come pick you up. He said, all right. So I go up there. Him and his wife are out there. And talking to me, like, you okay? And I was like, yeah. Weaver going to turn it trip, zip, red. Neil Quick, 15, 2 hunt under for the win light. Nick Ross in the right lane, 471 the dial in. Left side, John Bellison, 661 the dial. Burleson going to turn 8,000 red. Ross has some issues on the starting line. Going to get away with one there. So here come the door cars. Left side, Alex Ezekiel on a $624 in. Right lane for the Roadster, a $719 in. Ezekiel with the advantage by 11,000, giving the win light 23 dead on, 4 for 27 total. Right lane 34 and a 4,000 under. Woody Adcock, 634 in the right lane. Look over to see Lane Burleson, 632 the dial. In line going to go to Adcock as Burleson turns to 003 red. Woody 12 and 3,000 under. Chris Weaver, 594 in the right lane. Look over and see Brian Cochran out of Brookwood, Alabama on a $584 in. Oath R Green, Brian Cochran with the advantage. He's going to get the win line 19-2 over his Weaver. Let's go 47 and 12,000 above. No good. Adam Russell. Second gen S10, 659 the dial in. Going to see Corey Costin. There's Corey 003 red, Russell 11 green. Runs it out and goes 11,000 above for 22 total. Jeff Gaddis, right lane on a 594. We're going to look over and see Braxton Butler, the Monte Carlo on a 598. Butler going to get the win there in a not so pretty pair. 48-22 thou over. Gaddis 65-17 thou over. Brandon Anthony 5-62 for the Cobra Roadster on the right. Go look over at ZKC. Pez now 5-94 the dial. Green lights are fair, 7th out of difference. Pez now your winner, 22. Dead 9 is Anthony, 15. Take 19 to be 1,000 under. Where they go, win light going to go to Charlie Hardy, 002, 22 thou above for 24 total. Mitchell Reeves in the right, it was 14, 26 thou above, no good. Mike Middlebrook, 6 flat in the right lane. Jay White, Camaro on a 628 dial. Way they go. Jay White going to have the advantage, but the win line going to go to Mike Middlebrooks, 11. Dead 6, 17 total. White, 004, but 22 thou above for 26 total. Send him packing. Blaine Bambarger, right lane for the Nova. 6 wide the dog, and look over. See Rusty Ashmore, Como, Mississippi on a 549. Green lights a pair. Ashmore with the better of the lights. Wind light going to shine for him. 004, dead 5. How about 9 total right there? Bambarger, not a bad lap at all. 13, dead 2. Get you a lot of wind lights, but not when Rusty's 9 total next to you, and you let go 13. Brandon Thrasher in the right lane. 603 that out. Going to see Thomas Bell on a 579 left side in the pick 'em up truck. $5,000 difference. Win light going to go to Thomas Bell, 11. Dead on 8, 19 total. Thrashers 006, but goes 17 thou above. Chad Bryant, 601 in the right lane. Julius Pruitt, 570 in the left. Bryant on the right, 601. Pruitt left side, 570. Bryant, 12th out red. Julius Pruitt, 12th out green. Pruitt going to run it out the back door, go 13th out under the dial. But it's going to move on around number 3. Bring up your next pair. Leroy O'Brien, left side of the racetrack, San Antonio, Texas native, on a 588. Going to look across, see Trevor Dietz. Team Canada, 614 the dial. Light gonna go to Leroy O'Brien, 31 dead on, 637 total. Trevor's 008 up front, but goes 29th out above. Bryant gonna get there first, 001 at the finish line. Jamie Griffin, 497 for the Firebird in the right lane. Braden Rampy, 611 left side. Green lights a pair, 23th thou going to Rampy, win light going to Rampy. 10, 26th thou above for 36 total. Griffin 33 and breaks it out to thou down there. Dylan Kyle, 591 for the Duck Grease winner last night. You look over to see Jackson Hudson on a 607 dial. Dylan going to be in control of this one. 29 400 over. Jackson misses it. Goes dead 7. No good. Dylan Kyle going to move on. Timmy John, 573 in the right lane. Josh Gaddis, left side, 604 the dial. John going to turn it 001 red. Gaddis 008 green and 5th out under for the win lot. Matthew Castleberry, 711 in the right lane. Waylon Nikes left side of the racetrack on 8-6-32. They are away, and Dyke's going to be your winner. 14-3 Hunt over. Castleberry 004-4 Hunt over. Bring up your next pair. Right lane, Kevin Griggs. On a 605 of the Mopar. Gonna look over the Monza. That's going to be Zach Pierce, Gulfport, Mississippi, 627 the dial in. thou the difference. Win light Kevin Griggs 11 and 18 thou above for 29 total. Zach Pierce 19, 33 thou over the dial in. No good. Kevin Griggs going to move on. KB left side of the racetrack. Kevin Bennett 624 the dial in for the KB Performance Wagon. Look over, see Bruce White in the Pontiac. Stafford, Texas 602 the dial in. Away they go. Bruce White, the Pontiac. Better reaction times and the win line. He's 008 and 14 thou above for the win. Kevin Bennett 21, 27 thou above. No good. Bowen going to pick up the win as Boatner going to turn it red. Bowen 007, 32 thou above for the win line is Boatner. Trip, zip, 9 red in the Roadster. Bring up your next pair left side. Jonathan Mickey, 620 the dial in. Taylor Felber, 642 in the right lane. Win line going to go to Mickey. 006, 500 over. Taylor missed it. 53, 28 thou over. No good. Mickey going to move on in the door truck. Bring up your next pair. Kevin McClain left side on a 543 dial in. Going to look over at Amersville, Georgia. That's going to be Rodney Fagan on a 505. On Bel Air Crime right here. Away they go. 15,000 going to Kevin McClain on the left-hand side of the racetrack. And win line going to go to Rodney Fagan on the right side. 16 to 19 thou over as McClain 001, but can't run the number. Going to go 800 over. No good. Hugh Mick's going to roll up in the right lane. 511 for the Roadster. Going to look over. See LaBoose. Dakota on a 579. Winlight Meeks 27 dead on 9. LaMoose 31 dead 7. Meeks going to get the win on the Roadster. Bring up Johnny Beecher in the right lane, 616 the dial in. Going to see Chris Wiley, FTI side of the racetrack, 658 the dial. There goes Wiley, away goes Beecher. Wiley with the better reaction times. Win line going to shine for him. 004, 14, thou above for 18 total. Beecher 25, and you know the saying.
Cody Harrison, right-hand side, 589 the dial for the second gen Camaro. I look over at Nate Halsey out of Claremont, Georgia. That's my homie. He done fed me this week. So, I mean, that's really all you got to do, but just feed me and I'll be happy. 601 the dial for the second gen S10 of Nate Halsey, the Georgia native. When light shines for Harrison, Halsey is 19 thou red and lights it up 2 thou under. Harrison lays down 12 total though, 007 dead, 5. Gonna move him on into round number 3.
Donovan Williams, 573, left side of the racetrack. And Danny Hayes, 611 in the right lane. Hayes going to turn it way red. Williams 20. 400 under. Right lane. Cassie Davis, 602 the dial. Lincoln. Look over, see Dylan Wiley on a 641. Away they go. Davis in the right lane with the advantage and the win light. 003 up front, 25 thou for 28 total. Wiley 21 to hunt over. Mike Buckwall 487 in the right lane, left side on a 567. Away they go. Randy Folk left side with the advantage in the win light. 003, 32 thou above for 35 total. Buckwall 22, 36 thou over. Jonathan Jones 548 in the right lane. Gonna see last night's runner up. Casey Tankster, little tank on a 617 dial. Both are green. Tankster with the better reaction time, but it's going to go to Jonathan Jones. 24 down on 1 for 25 total. Tanksley 10 and 29. Thou over no good. Jonathan Jones is going to move on. Ricky Jones, 562 left side of the racetrack. Going to see Brandon Garrison, 656 in the right lane. Seventh out of the difference, advantage going to Garrison. Win light going to go to Garrison. 007, 11th down above. 18 gentle to move him on as Ricky Jones is 14, goes 3 Hunt over. Patrick Gass is 597 in the right lane. Go look over to see Tracy Guffey. Probably the cleanest Camaro on the property on a 611 dial. Away they go, 3,000 difference. Win light, Patrick Gass is in the right side, 14 down above for 28 total. Guffey, 17 and 23 down over. Next pair going to roll to you, Mikey Bloomfield, 604 on the left side of the racetrack, and Clint Dishman, Bruce, Mississippi native, on a 578 dial. They go, and Clint Dishman going to get the win light. Both of them are 12 up front, but Dishman 12, dead and one above 2 for 24 total. Bloomfield 12 and 15, Thao for 25 total. Bobby Rich, right lane, 588 the dial for the Oldsmobile. Look over, see Kyle Green in the Monza on a 553 dial in. Hey, there you go, and Bobby Red's going to be in control, but can't run the numbers. Oldsmobile is going to have a little issues. Kyle Green, 47, 600 over, going to get away with one there. Win light, Casey Prince in that pair. Prince 008, 16 down above. for 24 total. St. 002, but can't run the number and go 34 thou above. Dennis Hill, left side of Byron, Georgia, 523 the dial. For the Lumina, going to look over, see Thomas Holly to Saraland, Alabama, 596 the dial. Hey, there you go. Win line going to go Holly, 008, one above. For 18 total, this deal is 30 and one over. Call this the last pair. My boy Silas. And I'm going to hand the mic back over to Zyler to finish this off through the round. Billy Townsend, 587 left side of the racetrack. And look over, see Carlos. Silas Boatner on a 612 dial. Boatner 005, Billy Townsend 17, Winlight Boatner 005, dead 3, 8 total to move Boatner to round number 3. Townsend 17, dead 0, no good.
Justin took you through the first half of that, and we're gonna finish it off here. Mark Hancock, left-hand side, 559 the dial. The first gen Camaro. Going to look over at the third gen Camaro, Steve Rowers, 653 the dial. Justin got my seat all warm over here. Rowers 5 thou red. Lights it up dead on 5. Hancock 008 and 1 over 2, 20 total. Taryn Lovett, 553 the dial, left-hand side. Look over at Coleman Owens, 557 the dial in the Chevy 2. All right, and if you have a tab open for the weekend, please make sure to come to the bottom of the tower and close that. Again, if you have an open tab, please come to the bottom of the tower and close it. As 9 thou separate these two, advantage going to Lovett. Win light Lovett. 19 and 11 thou over 30 pack. Owens is 28, take 2. Had to take 1 or less. No good. Kevin Burleson, the first gen Camaro, left-hand side, 590 the dial. Going to look over at Heath Rogers out of Vinemont, Alabama, 571 is the dial. And the win light going to go to Rogers. Burleson is 6 thou red and lights it up a thou under. Rogers is 007 dead for 11 total. Going to move him on to round number 3. So driver not on foul, right-hand side. Not sure who that is. 453 the dial. Going to look over at Heath Davis. Willin the Boatners Vega. 579 the dial on the FTI scoreboard. Win light going to go to Davis. 006 and 25 thou over. The right-hand side is 36, take 6 to be 11 thou under no good. DJ Coleman and Melvin Wilson, 620 thou to the 606 and 27 thou separate them. Coleman is perfect and 33 thou over 33 total, getting their 5 thou. Wilson is 27 and 11 thou over. Mike Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan. 622 thou in the second Gen S10. I'm going to look over at Nikki LaVecchia. Lavioka, Lavacchia. Depends on who you ask. 540 is the dial for the Camaro. Six thou the difference. Advantage Ledford, win light Ledford, lays down 16 total. 009 dead 7. Lavecchia 15, take 27, had to take 2 thou or less. No good. I think we discussed that was Kevin Dearman, left-hand side, 597 the dial. Going to chase down Bradley Bambarger, 605 the dial in the Malibu wagon. And the win light going to go to Dearman. 006 red and 71 thou over. Bambarger is 710 thou red and 8 thou under the dial. No good for him. And that'll bring up Christy Spradlin, left-hand side, 602 the dial. The first gen Camaro. Going to look over at Billy Fuller Sr. 549 the dial in the Duster. One foul difference, advantage senior, win light senior. 10, take 0009 to put it dead on 6. Lays down 16 total. Spradlin 11 dead 6 and is behind 9-10 foul. Not a bad lap, but not good enough to turn on the win light. Barry Woods, right-hand side, the third gen Camaro, right-hand side, 513 the dial. And BT, Brandon Taylor, 612 is the dial for the Oldsmobile Achiever. Win light goes to BT, 30, puts it 800 over. Woods is 8 thou red and 23 thou over, no good. Going to move BT on to round number 3. Braden Todd, left-hand side, 555 the dial. Justin Ayers out of Noonan, Georgia, 630 the dial. The first-gen Camaro, right-hand side. 9 thou separate him. Advantage going to Todd. Win light. Shine for Todd. 25, take 23. Puts it 2 over 8. Ayers is 34 and 43 thou over. Parker Suggs, 627 in the Nova. Gonna look over at Stan Coleman, the first gen Camaro 585, the dial for the Alabama native. Suggs is gonna turn on the wind light 018 and 16 thou under. Coleman is 14 red and 300ths over the dial, no good. Suggs on to round 3. Terry Eaton, 5 flat dial. The first gen Camaro Roadster right hand side, 5 flat is the dial. Gonna chase down Angela Bartlett, 617 the dial for the Copo Camaro in the FTI lane. And the wind light gonna go to Eaton, 009. And 9 thou under. Bartlett is a thou red and dead on with the 9. That was it's about to be nasty right there. Jimmy Ayers, 623 the dial in the Vega right hand side. Gonna look over at Derek Fuller, the first gen Camaro 554 the dial. Thou going to Fuller and the wind light, 15 and 26 thou over. Ayers is 47 and 36 thou over. Ends up 41 thou behind the wind light. Dude Moore, right hand side, 623 the dial for the second gen S10. And Patrick Ard out of Griffin, Georgia, 599 the dial. Dude Moore going to turn on the wind light, 004 and 16 thou over. 20 Pat. R to 6 red and 400ths over the dial, no good. Right hand side, 606 the dial in the roads. We're going to look over at Iron Mike Fuqua. Fuqua, I think they said Fuqua. So that's what we'll go with. Mike Fuqua, 483 is the dial. $16 thou going to Fuqua, win. Light Fuqua, 009, take 2, Hun, puts it 3 Hun over. 39 total. His right hand side is 25 and 34 thou over, no good. Neil Bush, 646 thou in the Vega wagon. Gonna look over at driver not on file, 582 thou left hand side. 2 foul separate him. Advantage left side, Moonlight left side. 15 and 1 over 9. Getting their 37 thou. Bush is 17. I'm going to bow out to put it 5 Hunt over, no good. Johnny Holly out of Sanford, Alabama, 6:34 off the second gen S10, and Brad Clark out of Brandon, Mississippi, 5:04 off for the long car. Double O's a pair, 4 foul the difference, advantage Clark, Windlight Clark. How about 2 total? Double O, 2 dead, 0, getting their 34th foul. Holly, let's go double O, 6. And had no chance along for the ride next to Brad Clark. Klein Whitley now, out of Commerce, Georgia. A Chevy 2.5, 17 and Robbie Callahan in the Vega. 6:58 is that. Three foul separate him, advantage Callahan. Win light to Callahan. 18 take 13. Puts it 13 thou over. Whitley is 21 and 23 thou over. No good for Whitley. Callahan moves on. Mike Illig, left-hand side, 5:39 the dial. Leaving a 10th after Todd Whitley out of Kathleen, Georgia, 5:49 the dial. This is all Mike Illig, Windlight Illig. 006, take 39, puts it 26 thou over 32 total. Whitley, 71, dead 1. 72 total is no good. Illig on to round number 3. Randy Griffin and Jason Ayers. Advantage to Ayers, Windlight to Ayers. 16 and 13 thou over 29 total, getting their 7 thou. Griffin is 24 and 1 over 2. 36 total. Ayers going to move on. Lance Farr now out of Hodge, Alabama, 566 thou in the Nova. And Mike Purdue, the first gen S10. The FTI side of the racetrack, 630 is the dial. $41 thou going to Farr, Windlight Farr, 006, take 13 to be 14 thou over 20 pack. Purdue is 047. And along for the ride right there, Kent Tankersley. 619 thou, the first gen Camaro. Gonna look over at Bones, Todd Ewing. 558 thou in the Vega, right hand side. Win light to Ewing. Tankersley 10 thou red and lights it up 37 thou over. Todd Ewing lays down 19 total, 002 and 17 thou over. Getting there 7 thou. That'll bring up Chris Phillips. 682 the dial for the Corvette left-hand side. Was nice enough to bring one of his Wallies up here for Mr. Timmy. Said Mr. Mike Smith helped them get to that team finals that year and helped everybody out and paid for a lot of stuff. He's got 16 thou in his pocket over Pennington right here, but the win light going to go to Pennington. 28 and 11 thou over 39 total. Phillips is 12. Take 91 to be 600ths under the dial. Pennington going to move on. Caden Haynes out of Kingsport, Tennessee, 597 the dial for the 4th gen Camaro. Going to look over at KC Pesnell, 562 the dial for the Beretta left-hand side. Oh, 44 thou separate him advantage. Pesnell, win light Pesnell 10 and 57 thou over. Haynes missed it right there. 54 and 32 thou over. No good. KC Pesnell going to move on. Brian Cochran out of McCalla, Alabama. 618 the dial in the Mustang. And Chad Hardy, the Woodland, Alabama native, in the 3rd gen Camaro, 627 the dial. Win light Hardy 006 and 1/8. As Cochran 3 thou red and 11 thou over will not get it done right there. Mike Middlebrook 6 flat the dial right hand side, and Alex Ezekiel out of Tuscumbia, Alabama, the Monte Carlo 623 is the dial. $26 thou going to Ezekiel, win light Ezekiel. 009 take 004, puts it 34 thou over. Middlebrooks is 35 and 1/2, 47 total is 4 thou behind the win light. Cooper Adcock now 632 the dial. We've been doing pretty okay since we've kept the hood down. Jeff Gaddis, 596 the dial right hand side, the 1st gen Camaro. Five foul going to Gaddis, right hand side, win light to Hancock. 25 total, gets there 10 thou, 10 and 15 thou over. Gaddis is 005 and 3 hun over. Gets behind 10 thou right there. Donald Hernandez out of San Antonio, Texas, 697 the dial. A look over at Travis Wildman. 678 the dial, left hand side. $18,000 difference advantage. Wildman win light to Wildman. 15 take 11, puts it 22 thou over. Hernandez 33 and 1/5, no good by 11 thou. Ryan Tankersley, right-hand side, 604 the dial. Going to look over at Rusty Ashmore. 549 the dial. The blown Oldsmobile Calais. And the win light to Ashmore. Tankersley turns it 5 thou red. And puts it 15 thou under the dial. Ashmore, 8 dead, 6, 14 total. Going to move him on into round number 3. And David Wright in the Nova, right-hand side, 545 the dial. Philip Holcomb, 670 at 5 the dial in the Firebird, left-hand side. $11 thou separate him, advantage Holcomb, win light goes to Holcomb. 006 take 11, puts it 36 thou over. Wright is 17 and 36 thou over, no good. Philip Holcomb will advance. Is Mr. Flat Nasty, 633 the dial, and Keegan Mayer at Effingham, Illinois. 746 the dial, and this one is over. Mitchell Reeves with the win light. 005 dead, 5. 10 total, getting there 28. Mayer is 59 and 19 thou over, no good. Todd Burks, the Kalamazoo, Michigan native, 629 the dial. The 4th gen Camaro, and Brandon Anthony, 563 is the dial. Winlight Anthony, 35 and 16 thou under. Burks is a thou red and 14 thou under. Dylan Dykes in the Chevy 2632 the dial, left-hand side, and Woody Campbell, the Jasper, Alabama native, 676 the dial. 22 thou separate him, and Campbell is perfect and turns it into a win light. 000 dead, 4 gets there 2-1. 4-pack. Dykes is 022 and along for the ride, puts it dead on 2, but had no chance. Woody Campbell to round 3. Taylor Schvelber out of Panama City, 644 thou in the Chevelle. Brian Cochran out of Brookwood, Alabama, 585 the dial. $27 thou going to Brian Cochran. 1 light to Cochran. 009 take 005 to be 110 thou under. Schvelber, 21 thou under the dial and no good. Brian Cochran moves on. Lester Atkins, the Kentucky native, 581 the dial. The 1st gen Camaro, and Blaine Bambarger, 6 flat in the Nova, right-hand side. 14 thou. Separate the two. Advantage Band Barger, win light. To Atkins, 29 dead, 5, 34 total. Band Barger is 15, take 19. Had to take 19 with a 1 or less. Band Barger bows out round number 2. Bruce White out of Stafford, Texas, the Pontiac T1000, 602 the dial. And Mike Atkinson, also out of Texas, 657 the dial for the Monza left-hand side. This is all Atkinson, win light Atkinson. 14, take 41. Puts it 22 thou over. White is 76 dead, 3. 79 total is 41 thou behind. Atkinson moves on. Trevor Deeks, the runner-up for $20,000, 616 the dial in the S10. And Braden Rampy, 613 the dial. The Vega on the FTI side of the racetrack. $17,000 separate him. Advantage Rampy, win like Deeks. 0-41 and 5 thou under. Rampy 24, take 18. Had to take 12 or less. Cassie Davis right hand side, 603 the dial. The Oldsmobile Calais and Thomas Bell, 579 the dial. The second gen S10. Light Davis, 008. Dead 9, lays down 17 total. Bell is 6 red and 13 thou under, no good. Cassie Davis going to move on. Joe Rampley, 559 the dial out of Gainesville, Georgia. Now look over at the Tennessee native, Lane Burleson, 633 is the dial. $9,000 difference advantage. Burleson, win light Burleson. 005 and 1 over 6. 21 total. Rampley is 14, take 17, and had to take 7 thou or less. Britt Cummings, right hand side, 606 the dial for the second gen S10, and Stephen Bowen, 642 the dial. Thou separate him, advantage going to Cummings, win light. 13, take 3 to be 11 thou under for Cummings. Bowen is 15 and 9 thou under for the win. Bowen going to move on. Kevin Griggs in the Mopar, 606 the dial. We'll look over at Jake Bonner, 635 in the Mustang. 32 a foul. Separate the two. Advantage going to Bonner. Win light Bonner. 15 total. 005 and 10 foul over. Gets their 18. Griggs is 37 and 2 a foul under the dial. No good. Jamie Griffin, 496 the dial. Right hand side. We'll look over at Josh Addis. 603 the dial. Left hand side. $15 foul, separate them. Advantage going to Griffin. Win light. Griffin, 40 pack, 20 and 2 Hunt over. Addis is 35 and 7 Hunt over. No good. Has issues right there. Julius Pruitt, left hand side. 569 that I'll in the Monza. Going to look over at Gary Williams, G-Dub. The S10, 568 that out. Two on, separate him, advantage. Williams win light. Shines for Williams, lays down 17 total. 005 and 1 over 2 gets their 6th foul. Pruitt 25 and a foul under, had no chance. Bo Boatner, right hand side, 535 the dial in the buggy. Going to chase down Jason Lynch, Catfish, 585 for the first gen S10. Four fouls separate these two. Advantage Catfish, win light to Boatner. 18 dead, 20 pack. Gets their 4 foul. Lynch is 14, 10 foul over, and 4 foul behind the win light. Boatner moves on. Kevin Bennett, KB, 624 the dial. The Chevelle wagon. We'll look over at Adam Russell, 660 the dial. The second gen S10. Adam Russell turns it 7 foul red. And 17 foul over. Bennett is 21 total, 21 and dead on 0, 0, 0, 0. All the zeros. Brad Wheeler, right hand side. The other Chevelle wagon on the property, 513 the dial. And Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas, 588 is the dial. $25 total going to Brad Wheeler. Win light Wheeler. 002, take a bunch. Puts it 14 foul over, 16 total. O'Brien locked out. 27 and 5 Hunt over, no good. Brad Wheeler moves on. Right-hand side, not on file. 7-18 the dial in the buggy. I'll look over at Tracy Guffey. Guff. First gen Camaro, 612 is the dial. One thou the difference. Advantage Guffey when light shines. For Guffey. 15, take 2, Hun. Puts it 14 thou over. That's 29 total. Right hand side is 16. And puts it 33 thou over. Matthew Castleberry. 7-14 the dial out of Shiloh, Georgia. The Chevelle. And John LaBouse. 581 the dial for the Dodge Dakota. Castleberry's in. LaBouse is in. Here we go. Oh, this is all John LaBouse. 47 thou. Separate him. Advantage. LaBouse win light. LaBouse. 002 and 40 or 37 thou over, getting there 41 thou. Castleberry is 49. And no chance right there. Thomas Holly out of Saraland, Alabama, the third gen Camaro. 597 thou, and Corey Costin. 614 thou for the Chevy 2 left-hand side. $16 thou the difference. Advantage to Holly. Win line to Holly. 25 total. 14 and 1 over 1. Costin is 30. Take 5 to be 10 thou under. And locked out by 5 thou. Heath Davis, 580 the dial for the Vega left-hand side, and Johnny Beecher Jr., the Florida native in the long roof Vega, 619 the dial. And this is all Heath Davis, 014 and 21 thou over. 35 total, getting there 35. Beecher is 52 and 1 over 8. Cody Harrison, 589 the dial for the second gen Camaro. Gonna look over at Nate Halsey out of Claremont, Georgia, 602 the dial. Win Light Harrison 003 and 18 thou over. Halsey is 7 red and lifts early. No good. Harrison going to move on to round number 3. Kyle Green, left-hand side, 553. The dog going to look over at Cole Cummins, Baby Gap. 547 off the Chevy 2, right-hand side. Foul, separate them. Green is 12, win line. Gonna go to Baby Gap, 21 total. 0006, get there, 001 to put it 21 foul over. Green is 12. 10 foul over and a foul behind the win light. Chris Martin, right hand side, 583 the dial in the Monza. I'm gonna look over at Casey Tankersley. 618 the dial. The first gen Camaro. Three foul, separate him, advantage to Martin, win line. Martin, 004 and 1 over 3, getting there 9 foul. Tankersley, 007 and 21 foul over. Brandon Garrison, right hand side, the first gen Camaro, 656 the dial. Now look over at John Burleson, 660 the dial in the Nova. The owner of Etheridge Motorsports Park, coming off the bottom. And he turns on the win light. Garrison is 7 foul red. And lights it up 10 foul over Burleson, 42 and 1 over 7. Burleson going to move on to round number 3. Brandon Taylor, BT. The Oldsmobile Achieva, 620 for the dial. Now look over at Woody Adcock. Wait for the dry hop. There it is. 633 the dial. And the Chevy 2. $25 foul going to BT. Win light to Adcock. Oh, no. Adcock, 28, take 41 to put it 500 over. As Taylor, 003. And I think he had issues. Don't think we tried to stop right there. 003 and 11 Hunt over Adcock. Going to move on. Corey Saint in the Chevy 2. And Mikey Bloomfield. 606 the dial for Bloomfield. Saint 616 the dial. T and foul separate him. Advantage to Bloomfield. Win line. Going to go to Bloomfield. 11, take 15. Puts it 29 foul over. Saint is 29 and 26 foul over. Woody Campbell and Kent Tankersley. Advantage by 3 foul to Campbell. Win lane. Campbell, 15 and 3 over 1. Gonna look over. See Tankersley taking a bunch right there. 18, take 42 to be 14 foul under. And your by car, Ricky Jones, the third gen Camaro, 564 is the dial. And he lights it up 2 foul red on his by run. Puts it 3 foul under, and that will conclude round number 2. Everybody here wants to thank Miss Sheila from Canada a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Sheila.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Round number three, dragsters, 2 lanes. Round number 3, dragsters. We'll take you now, please. Round number 3, dragsters. We will take you now, please. Dragsters to the lanes, dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. Dragster, round number 3, to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes. Round number 3, dragsters. Round number 3, dragsters. We'll take you now. Round number 3, dragsters. We'll take you now, please. Car number 22M. Car number 22M. Woody Campbell on the wait and see buy for round number 3. Car number 22M. Woody Campbell on the wait and see buy. And I need all dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. All dragsters need you now, please.
ready to go. I hit a spot and I'm ready to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can do what I do. No, you.
So here we go, round number 3.
I do.
Coming to you. Right side going to be Caleb Fesmeyer. Dial rate 468. Left side 457 to get us rolling. Fesmeyer on the right, 498. Left side 457. Go Fesmeyer with better reaction times and the win light. About 009, dead 5, 14 total. Left side 11 and 11th thou buffer 22 total. Send him packing. Troy Williams, right side of the racetrack. FTI machine on a 461. Gonna look over to see Don Bradford. Bradford on a 466. Way they go. 5 thou going to Williams. Win line going to go to Bradford. 12 dead 2, 14 total. Troy Williams was 007, but can't run the number. Go 26 thou above. Don Bradford to round number 4. Bring up James Brown, left side of the racetrack. 439 the dial in. Steve Law, 466 in the right lane. Way they go, 12th thou. Going to go to Steve Law on the right side of the racetrack. Top in win line, Steve Law. 13 dead on 2 for 15 total. Brown 25 and locked out. He goes down there, goes 7th thou under to go to boot. Steve Law going to pick up the win light. Timmy Smith, 465 on the right lane. Going to see Gary Thompson, 506 left side. Once again, appreciate all the folks tuning in today. Whether you're here with us or tuning in on Motor Mania, shout out to all the folks over there, Barn and Steven, JJ James, and Maxie and Tex Automotive tuning in with us on Motor Mania. 469 of you tuning in with us. Way goes this pair, and Gary Thompson going to turn it red. Timmy Smith going to move on. 23, 18 thou under. Expecting to roll to you. That's going to be Donovan Williams in the right lane on a 473 dial. Going to look over to see Paul Rich on a 452 dial. Green light's a pair. 5,000 going to Paul Rich on the Christmas tree. A win light going to go to him. How about 004? Dead on 9 for the win. Donovan 009 up front. Breaks it out for Thou. Blaine Mayer, 471 left side of the racetrack. Going to see Caden Harrell in the right lane. Caden laid one down last round. Going to see if he can do it the same. 469 the dial in for the dragster. Lights up here, and Harold going to be control up front. Win line going to go to him. 008 dead 8 for 16 total. Mayer 22 up front, dead 1, 23 total, no good. Send him to the trailer for the rest of the evening. Kevin Bennett 470 left side. Gonna look over to see Sherman Adcock. Adcock dialed for 62. So we go. Sherman's in. Mike Buckwald. On the outside, that's not KB, that's Buckwald. And he's in trouble. Sherman's 003 and dead 7 for 10 in total. Buckwald 12 up front, and you do the math. Break out your calculators, your protractors, whatever you got. Roll up your next pair. Neil Quick left side. OSP Solutions entry on a 450 dial. Gonna look over to see Todd Ewing. Bones on a 435 dial in. Bones going to pick up the win 11 and clicks it early as Mr. Neal. A little bit of issues here on the starting line. Jamie Topper left side, 459 the dial in. Going to see Josh McDaniel in the right lane on a 451. Again, like to give a shout. Sheila, happy birthday. Appreciate you spending it with us here at the racetrack. Or I imagine a couple other places. Or maybe other people. But for us, Dragster's a pretty good place to be for your birthday. So Topper 459 left side. McDaniel, 451 in the right. Tree fires and away we go. 5,000 difference. Advantage going to go to the right side of Josh McDaniel, but the winning light going to shine for Jamie Tupper. 17 dead on 2 for 19 total. Josh McDaniel 12 gets there first. 14 thou going to break it out 6 thou. Going to take 8 or less to get the win light in your lane. Tupper to round number 4. Chad Brown going to roll up left side. 479 the dial leg. Look up, see BT2. Braden Taylor on a 452 dial in. Spradlin 8 thou red. Braden Taylor 10, 17 thou under. Spradlin clicks it early. Once again, if you got a tab, make sure you get those cleared up before you head out. Before the day's over with, if you stay in with us. Once again, tabs, we need those cleared up before you head out. Cody McDaniel, 473 in the right lane. Mike Collins, 468 left side. Don't forget, Great American Bracket Race is rolling in next week, 500K. Going to be a great week of racing here. Montgomery International. There he goes on the next pair. McDaniel turns it 002 red in the right lane. Mike Collins 17 and 3 thou under for the win light. Cody McDaniel in the right lane, 450 the dial. I think that was a Crosby in the last pair. Johnny Pruitt, 451 left side for the kick. Booty Motorsports entry. Go. 8 thou the difference. Pruitt with the better of the reaction times, but she's going to go down there and break it out 7-10 thou. Cody McDaniel going to pick up the win light. 23 and 19 thou over for the win. Pruitt 15, take 27 to break it out 7-10 thou. She took 27 with a 9. Going to take 27 with a toot down there. Jeremy Holcomb, 482 in the right lane. Going to see Calvin Monroe on the 484 left side. Holcomb in the right in the green dragster, 492. Calvin Monroe left side in the black dragster on a 484. Been liking to shine for Jeremy Holcomb, 12 dead 3, 15 total. Monroe 18 dead 2, 20 total. Win you a lot of laps. Not when Jeremy Holcomb's 15 total next to you. Gary Williams, 440 in the right lane. Kenzie Whitley, left side on a 447. Entries, double entries, I need you back. Double entries, I need you back. Once again, double entries, I need you back. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters, I need you back for your second entry, please. Miss Kenzie going to turn 25 thou red. Gary Williams 18 400 under for the win light. Josh Lutke, 435 left side. Going to match up with Wilt Holloman on a 439 in the right lane. Good match up here. And both of them are green. $7 difference. Advantage going to Lukey, but win light going to Holloman. 37, 8 thou under Lukey. 30. Take 18 to be 19th thou under. David Holcomb and Bailey Ferraro are going to roll up to you next. Bailey left side, 440 the dial. Holcomb in the right on a 499. Green light's a pair, 3 thou going to go to Holcomb, and win light going to go to Holcomb. He's 009, 17 thou above. For 26 total, it's Bailey Ferraro's 12. Gets there first, 19th thou, but going to break it out, 005 down there at the stripe. Holcomb going to pick up the win light. Right lane, Slate Cummins for 27 the dial in. Going to look over. Says Iron Mike, but I think that's Joseph Steele on a 483 dial. Double entry door cars. Double entry door cars. Listen up, 3 and 4. Double entry door cars. Let's go, 3 and 4. Joseph Steele going to have control of this one up front, and he's going to get the dub. How about 3 total? 002 on the Christmas tree. Runs it out, goes dead on 1. Going to get their first 18 thou. Slate 17, dead 3. 20 total. Another one of those, you'll win a lot of laps being 20 total. Not when Joseph Steele is 3-pack next to you. Brad Clark left side, 504 the dial to Brandon, Mississippi. Going to see Jeremy Hancock on a 445 on the right. Picked up the dub last year. Going to try to do the same. But he's 4th thou behind on the Christmas tree. And Brad Clark going to get the win line. 13 dead 2, 15 total. Jeremy Hancock, 17, dead 2 for 19 total, no good. Another one of those. That'll get you a lot of win lights, but it's getting tough. Round number 3. Noah Lewis, 448, left side, the 2-phase tracks. You're going to look over to see the young gunner, Caden Pruitt, 451 the dial for the other Kick Booty Motorsports entry. Once again, double entry door cars. You have been called double entry door cars. Let's go, 3 and 4. In double entry door cars. Let's go. Need you back up here, please. Skating Brewer going to win the pair there. 15 dead 2, 17 total. Lewis 33, and you know the saying. James Brown left side, downtown on a 439. Look over. See Troy Williams. FTI machine 457. we go. 11th out, going to go to James Brown, and Winlight going to go to James Brown. 21 total will move him on. Troy, 19, dead 8, no good. James Brown, double 08 and 13. Hunt above will move him into round number 4. Timmy Smith, right side, 465 the dial. Angle, look over. The other dragster on a 5 flat dial. And they go 3,000 the difference left side. 007 dead 0. Timmy Smith 004 dead 9. 13 total. That'll end his day there. Your door cards, double inch your door cards. Let's go. I need you. Double inch your door cards. Let's go. I need you. Cars in lane situated. Once again, double under door cars. You have been called. If you're not here, I need you, please. 3 and 4, 3 and 4. So here we go. Door cars rolling around. Brian Cochran, 584 left side. Caleb Fesmeyer in the very odd looking door car, also known as a dragster on a 498 dial. So win light going to go to Caleb Fesmeyer. Is Brian Cochran's 006 red. And here come the door cars. Alex Ezekiel left side, Tuscumbia, Alabama, 624 the dial. Woody Adcock, 633 in the right lane. They go. 11th out going to go with Alex Ezekiel. And the win line's going to go to him also. 15-16 thou above for 31 total. Woody 26 and 15 thou over, no good. Alex Ezekiel be your winner. Gary Williams left side and old red, the S10 on a 569 dial. Going to go over to see Nick Ross. Will Larry's Camaro on a 471 dial. Green lights up there, and Gary Williams. It's 005, but can't get the win light. Nick Ross, 21, dead 4, 25 total to move him on. Williams, 005, gets there first, 22 thou to break it out a thou down there. Got to take 21 or less. Cody Harrison, 590 in the right lane. Look over, see KC Pesnett. KC, 595 left side. Go, all remaining cars to the lanes. All remaining cars. We need you back to the lanes, please. Door cars, dragsters, it don't matter. Let's get all remaining cars. We need you to the lanes. Cody Harrison, right lane. 590 the dial. Left side, KC Pez now. 595 the dial. Pez now with a better reaction time. And the win light 003 and 18 thou above for 21 total. Harrison 22, dead 3, 25 total. No good. Round number 3. KC your winner. Lance Farr 565 on the right lane for the Nova. Look over. See Julius Pruitt on a 570 dial in. Florida Turner 004 red. With Julius 14-24 thou under for the win light. Brandon Garrison going to roll up next pair. 657 the dial. Leg. Look over to see John Burleson on 661. Wilson 002 red. Garrison 22 and 510 thou under. Left side, Stephen Bowen, 640. The dial in, gonna look over, see Dude Moore. More on the S10 on a 624 dial in. $13,000 going to go to Moore in the right lane. Giving the win light two in a double breakout race, 13, 2,000 under. Stephen Bowen, 26, 3,000 under. Moore, your winner. Jimmy Griffin, 496 with the Firebird in the right lane. Jonathan Mickey, 620 left side. Green light's up there. Griffin with the better of the reaction times in the Firebird in the right lane. The win light going to go to Mickey. Oh, Lordy. Don't let Griffin see that one. That one's going to hurt. Mickey, 44 dead, 1 for the win light. Griffin, 006 gets there first, 44 to break it out. 4,000. Going to take 40 or less down there. Brad Wheeler, Mr. Montgomery, 513 in the right lane. Go look over, see Rusty Ashmore, 549 for the Olds. Once again, tabs, if you got one open, need to get those closed as the day rolls on. Still in, still keep cooking. If you're out, please make sure to get those handled. Rusty, 003 red, Brad, 13 and 9,000 under. Bruce White in the right lane, 602 for the Pontiac. Look over, see Lane Burleson, Etheridge, Tennessee, 634 the dial in for him. Away we go, 8,000 difference going to Bruce White. Win light going to go to him too. 32 dead, 840 total. Burleson 40 and 13,000 over the dial. Braxton Butler left side, 599 for the Monte Carlo. We'll look over, see Mr. Flat Nasty. Mitchell Reeves, 633 the dial in. Butler, 006 red. Reeves, 21 green. Dead 6 for 27 total. Mr. Flat and Nasty on the round number 4. Cassie Davis on the right lane. Dialed on a 603. Left side, Waylon Dyke, 632 the dial. Lots of pair. Cassie with the better reaction times. Win lot going to go to Davis. 006 and 19. Thou above for 25 total. Dykes, let's go 50. John LaBoose. 581 for the Dakota left side. Go over. See Hugh Meeks. Guess they followed each other the lanes. They ran each other last round, I guess. The first round, it was one of them. Meeks, 512 on the right for the Roadster. Away they go, and Hugh Meeks going to pick up the dub in a double break out race. Meeks 2 thou under, LaBoose 16 thou under. Eric Fuller 555 left side for the Camaro. Go look over to see Clint Dishman. Dishman on a 577 in the Vega. Way we go, 7,000 difference going to Fuller, but it's going to be Dishman picking up the dub. 14 thou above for 28 total. 4. It's 007 up front, but go 27 thou above for 34 total. Dishman going to move on. Roll up your next pair. Dylan Kyle, 591 in the right lane. Last night's Duck Race winner. Go look over, see Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas, on a 588 dial. We go. 11,000 the difference going to Dylan Kyle. Dylan going to click it early as Leroy 36 and having some issues. Dylan Kyle going to win that pair. Oakham left side. 676. Right lane. Big Jed. Gonna roll down through there, and Big Jed gonna get it done. 18 dead on, 7 for the win. Holcomb 19 and 3 thou under. Left side, 449 the dial in. Gonna look over and see Silas Boatner. Boatner on a 612. Here we go. Neil Quick going to be your winner. 004 and 13 thou above for 17 total. Boatner's 30 and 2 Hun over. Easy Prince 509 in the right. Can you really call it a long roof S10? called a long bed S10. Casey Prince, 509 on the right. Mike Ledford, left side, 622 the dial. Line going to go to Ledford, 16-2 Hunt over for 36 total. Casey Prince, 34, dead 5, no good. Ledford going to move on in that pair. Fuller, senior, right lane, 549 for the Duster. Look over, see Chris Wiley. Wiley on a 658 dial in. Wiley, 003 red. Fuller, 34. Runs it out and goes 6 thou under. Jones, 548 for the bread on the right lane. Look over, see Kyle Green, the Monza on a 553 dial. Green lights a pair. Kyle Green with the better reaction times. 005 to a 23 bulb. Win light Kyle Green. 005 dead 1. 6 total. Jones 23 in the math ain't mathin'. Jones to get the win light. 7th hour to go to the boot. TJ Coleman come up left side of the racetrack. 619 the dial in. Look over. See Bo Boner. Scottsboro, Alabama on a 535 dial in. Boatner by 7th thou up front. Top end win light going to go to Boatner. 008, 19th thou above for the win light. 27 Tuttle. Coleman 15, 3 Hunt over. Adam Russell 661 for the S10. Good look over. See Brandon Taylor. BT 614 the dial. How about BT lays down 4 total right there on Adam Russell, and Russell's 5 total behind him. Adam Russell is going to get that ticket and be like, that wins a lot of passes. But BT's going to be trip zip 2, dead on 4 for the win light, and Russell's 003, dead 2, no good. Mike Illig left side, 539 the dog. Look over to see Bones. And Huntsville Engine Vega on a 560. There they go, 3 thou going to Bones. Win light going to go to him also, 11 and 12 thou above for 23 total. Illig, 14, 13 thou over for 27 total. Parker Suggs, 628 in the right lane. Look over. See Heath Davis in the Boatner Vega on a 580 dial in. Here we go. Both are in. Parker, way red. Davis, 006 green. And 610 thou under. Mike Middlebrook, 6 flat in the right lane. Go look over. See Mark Hancock on a 560 dial. Six down the difference. Advantage going to get on Middlebrooks. Win line going to go to Middlebrooks. 11 dead on 7 for 18 total. Hancock 17. Going to be dead 1 or better. Get the win line, and he's going to break it out 12 thou. Jerry Eaton 499 in the right lane for the Roadster. Robbie Callahan, Dover Rock, Georgia. 659 on the dial left side. Away we go. Jerry Eaton's got 47,000 to work with. Going to tap the brakes down there, give it a old rip. And go to Hunt over for the dub. 30 total to move him on as Callahan lets go. 57. Runs it out, goes dead 0. No good. Thomas Bell left side in the pick 'em up truck. 579 the dial. And Patrick Gass is in the right lane on a 597 dial. Away they go, and Patrick Gass is going to move on that pair. 13-21 thou above. For 34 total is Thomas Bell. 37, 13 thou over for 50 total. No good. Gass is your winner. 2 clean hot rods going to come to you next. Rodney Fagan, Bell on the right lane. 5-0 for the dial. Look over to see Tracy Guffey. Guffey, 6-12 the dial. Petition for Guffey to bring back these dry hops. Fagan going to turn it 002. Red Guffey, 35. Dead 9. Going to be happy on that one. Get away with one a little bit there. Bring up your next pair. Right side. Going to be Thomas Holly on a 596 for the Camaro. We'll look over. See Charlie Hardy on a 733 dial in. Rogers clicks it double over for red, left side, 10. 16th thou under. Braden Todd left side. Woody Campbell 20 and 1 above 3 for the win light. Braden 34. Trevor Deeks 6:15 in the right lane. Ricky Jones 5:63 left side. Win like I go to Ricky Jones, 16, dead 8 for the win is Deeks, 14 to 17th thou above. Chad Hardy, 6:29 in the right lane. Look over. Mike Atkinson, 6:59 the dial. Double O for red, Atkinson, 15 and 5 thou under. Josh Gaddis left side, 6:03 the dialing. Look over, see Brandon Anthony, the roadster on a 5:63 dial. Advantage going to go to Anthony by 7th thou. Win light going to go to Anthony in a double breakout race, 35, 7th thou under. Gaddis, 42, 8th thou under. Kevin Griggs in the right lane, 6:06 the dialing over. See Braden Rampy on a 6:12 dial in. Away they go, and Rampy going to have the better reaction time. Stop and win light going to go to Rampy. 005 and 14 thou above for 19. Total Griggs is 32, dead 6, no good. Jason Ayers, 6:05 in the right lane. Go over. Jake Bonner, 6:35 for the Mustang. Jay gonna turn it 10 red. Ayers 007 and 13 thou above. Bring up Nick Ross in the right lane. 583 the dial in. Left side. Travis Wildman. 678 the dial. Eight down the difference. Advantage going to go to Wildman. Win lot going to go to Ross. 15 dead on 7 for the win. 22 total. Wildman 007 to Hunt over. Nick Ross going to move on. Kevin Bennett in the wagon. 626 left side. Right lane. Cole Cummins. Baby Cole. 457 the dial. Excuse me, 547. $13 the difference. Kevin Bennett. Better reaction times and the win light. 14-26 thou over for 40 total. Cummings 27 and 25 thou under the dial. One of the Davises in the right lane. I think it's Cassie, 603 in the right. Left side. Carl Bartlett, 603 in the left. Excuse me, that's Kevin Dearman. Dearman 31 thou red. Davis 8 thou red behind. Cass going to move on in that pair. Bring it up your next pair. Cody Harrison 590 in the right lane. Left side, KC Pesnell on a 564 dial in. Pez now going to turn it 001 red. Harrison 24. Dead on 3 for 27 total. Move him on to round number 4. Good match up here. G-Dub left side 571. The dial in. Going to go over to the taco truck of Mikey Bloomfield 606. The dial in. Fourth out of the difference. Gary Williams going to pick up the win light, 12 and 12th thou above for 24 Tuttle. Bloomfield 16 and 16th thou above, 32 Tuttle. Grant Lovett left side, 5:54 the dial in for the Beretta. Look over to see Stephen Bowen, 6:39 the dial in. Seventh thou the difference. Lovett going to get it done. 21 and 12 thou above. Bowen 13, 32 thou above. Again, tabs, if you got a tab open, bottom of the tower, let's get them cleared up before you head out, please. Once again, if you have a tab, we need to clear them up. For 2818X, we need you in the bottom of the tower, please. 2818X. If you got that car number, hey, that's you. We need you in the bottom of the tower. Rusty Ashmore in the right lane, 550 the dial in. Good look over. See Wilt Holloman on a 435 dial. Holloman's 007, dead on 8 for the win light. Rusty, 16, dead 8, and no good. Willie Wood to the next round. Lester Atkins left side on a 580 dial in. Right lane on a 582. Fourth out of the difference. Vanish to the right side. Win light going to go to the right side. 18 and 13 thou above for the win. 31 total. Atkins 22 and above. Excuse me. Ryan Cochran, Brookwood, Alabama, right lane. 585 the dial. And Alex Ezekiel left side on a 624 dial. Green light's a pair, and Alex Ezekiel got a whole lot to work with down there, and give him the win light. 21 above 5, 35 total. Cochran, let's go 81. Heath Davis left side, 580 the dial in. Go look over. See Cooper Hancock on a 633 dial in. Cooper Hancock with better reaction times. And the win light. 005 dead on 8. Davis 13 dead 6 and along for the ride. Adcock, 634 in the right lane, left side. Thomas Holly on a 597 dial. Holly got 500 to work with. And the win light, 009 and 13 thou above. Adcock, 59, 13 thou under. And here's your buy card, Woody Campbell. 676 the dial. $13 red on the buy.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
At this time, double inner dragsters. Let's go 1 and 2 for round number 4.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud.
Again, if you missed the announcement,
MMTV, we're
conclusion
making
of the
the
Mike
crowd
Smith
proud.
race.
Streaming
You are
live
not
from
an
coast
approved
to
vendor
coast.
for the Great American
Drag
Bracket
racing
Races.
legends, yeah, we're here to
Must
boast.
move off the
Heads
asphalt,
up,
part of the
racing, we
station.
throttle and go. Bracket
Talk to
racing
Brad,
dreams,
figure
watch
out
that
something.
flag
We just
flow.
gotta get you off
Family
this
and
asphalt
friends,
when we get our
we're all in this
sponsors set.
grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline
You're
flow.
not an approved
Watch out
vendor.
for the
Great
cones,
American
don't
Bracket
cross
Race
that
is gonna need you to
line.
move
No
your
sleep tonight,
rig
we're racing, it's
at the
time
conclusion
from
of the Mike
juniors
Smith race.
to
Thank you,
pros.
folks.
We're living
dragsters, you have been called. Double enter dragsters, you have been called. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Let's go.
Peeps, Jason Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 on the line. Go, 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 DDR. Go, 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 go. Have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
Dragsters for round number 4. Dragster, round number 4. We need you now. Dragster, round number 4. To the lanes. Dragster, round number 4. To the lanes, please. Dragster round number 2, or round number 4, excuse me. Dragster round number 4, 2 lanes 1 and 2. Dragster round number 4, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster round number 4. Dragster round number 4. We'll take you now. Dragster round number 4. We will take you now, please. Dragster round number 4, please. Dragster round number 4 to the lanes. We will take you now. And again, at the conclusion of this race, if you are not a approved sponsor of the Great American Bracket Races, you must move off the asphalt from the bathrooms to the staging lanes. So do not leave anything parked here if you're not an approved sponsor of the Great American Bracket Races. And we have called Dragster round number 4. Dragster round number 4 to the lanes, please. Number 2265, 2265 BT on the wait and see buy for round number 4. Car number 2265 on the wait and see buy, and we need all dragsters to the lanes for round number 4. All dragsters to the lanes, please. We'll take door cars. All of round number 4. All of round number 4. Door cars and dragsters to the lanes. Door cars and dragsters to the lanes for round number 4. We'll take you now. Here we go. Round number 4 for $20,000. The 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. So we are dwindling down the field before we crown one more $20,000 champion. I'd like to thank everybody on the Motor Mania live feed. Everybody that helps make it possible. Huntsville Engines, Glenn Smith, GMC, Performance Diesel, Jones Paint and Design. There's a couple of dragsters getting us kicked off. Caleb Fesmeyer, 498th at aisle, right-hand side. Gonna look over at Don Bradford, 466th at aisle, the FTI side. $10,000 separate him advantage. Bradford win. Light Bradford. 6 dead. 8 lays down 14 total. Fesmeyer is 16 dead. 9 not a bad lap, but gets 12 thou change. Don Bradford around number 5. Mike Collins, left-hand side, 467 at aisle. Gonna look over at Timmy Smith, the son of what this whole thing is about, Mr. Mike Smith, 465 at aisle, right-hand side. Two foul separate him, advantage Collins, win light to Collins. 16 dead, 1. Smith is 18, take 2, and only had 1 10-thou to get in on. Had to put it dead on 0. Steve Law now to Boonville, Indiana, 466 is the dial, right-hand side. Gonna look over at Mike Fuqua. Iron Mike, 483 is the dial. The tree falls, and 2 going to Fuqua. Win light Fuqua. 12 and 1 over 9. Law is 32. Take a thou. And is a thou locked out from the get-go. Mike Fuqua going to move on to round number 5. Gary Williams, G-Dub, right-hand side, 439 that aisle. Going to look over. See, driver not on file, 5 flat that aisle. Dragster to the FTI side of the racetrack. Two foul separate him, advantage G-Dub, win light G-Dub. 8 dead, 5, 13 total. Left-hand side is 10, take 5. Had to take 3 foul or less. Can't make it happen, G-Dub to round 5. Paul Rich, the left-hand side of the racetrack, 452 thou. Gonna look over at Bones, Todd Ewing, 435 thou. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. And all cars have been called for round number 4. All cars have been called for round number 4. If you were not here, we need you here. All cars to the lanes for round number 4. Is Paul Rich going to turn on the win light? 0-22 and 13 thou over Ewing. A foul, red and 5. Foul under, no good. Paul Rich on to round 5. Pretty good matchup right here. Couple of younger guys. BT2, Braden Taylor, 452 to the dial. Going to look over at Caden Pruitt. Kick Booty Motorsports, 451 is the dial. Win light BT2, 17 and 10 thou under. Pruitt is 6 red and dead on quadruple 0. Caden Harrell, right hand side, 469 the dial. And downtown James Brown, 439 the dial, left hand side. Foul separate him. Advantage Brown, win light Brown. How about 006 dead 7 gets their 38 foul. Harrell is 045 dead 6 and no good by 38 foul. James Brown going to move on to round 5. Jamie Tupper, left hand side, 459 is the dial. Going to look over at David Holcomb, 499 the dial, right hand side. Four foul separate him. Advantage going to Tupper. Win light shines for Jamie Tupper. 18 total 12. Take 13. Puts it dead on 6. Holcomb is 16 and 16 foul over 32 total. No good for David Holcomb. What a lap this is. Sherman Adcock, the world champ, right-hand side, 462 the dial, and Will Holloman, Willie Wood, 439 the dial for the Miller chassis. The FTI side of the racetrack. Nasty as advertised. A foul separate him. Advantage Adcock, win light Willie Wood. Lays down 5 total, 005 dead 0. Getting their 11th foul. Adcock is 004 and 1 over 3. No good for Sherman Adcock by 11th foul. Cody McDaniel out of Coreyton, Tennessee, 450 the dial. Going to look over at Brad Clark out of Brandon, Mississippi, 504 is the dial. Seven to a 15 advantage. Clark, win light Clark. How about 8 total? It's getting flat and nasty right now. 007 dead one, getting their 28. McDaniel is 15 and 22 thou over. 8 total, going to lock him out. Neil Quick now, 449 the dial. And Jeremy Holcomb, 492 the dial, right-hand side. Win Light Holcomb, 27. Dead is 0, 27 total. Going to move him on to round number 5. Neil Quick is 11 thou red and 4 thou under. Ten thou separate them. Advantage to Ezekiel. The first pair of door cars. Winlight Garrison 26. Take 003. Puts it dead on 2. Ezekiel 16. 16 thou over and 3 foul behind the Winlight. That's Nick Ross right hand side. 471 the dial. Then Larry Martin's Camaro. And Tricky Ricky Jones. The third gen Camaro left hand side. 562 the dial. Four foul separate him. Advantage going to Ross, but the Winlight going to go to Tricky Ricky Jones. 19, take 004, puts it dead on 9, 28 total. Ross is 15 and 16 foul over, no good by 4 foul. Cassie Davis now, 604 the dial. The Oldsmobile Calais. And Jonathan Mackey, 622 the dial for the second gen S10. Jonathan Mackey going to get away with one right there. 49 dead, 0 turns on the lamp. Davis is 15 red and 24 thou over, no good for Cassie Davis. Mike Atkinson, the Texas native. In the Monza, 658 is the dial. Going to look over at Bo Boatner. 536 the dial in the buggy. $41 to an 18. Advantage going to Boatner. Win light Boatner. 18, take 25. Puts it 12 thou over 30 pack. Gonna lock Atkinson out by 11 thou, 041 and 14 thou over. Bo Boatner to round 5. Dude Moore, right hand side, 624 the dial. The second gen S10 and KC Pesnell in the CUDA. 598 the dial. All entries for round number 4. All entries for round number 4 have been called. If you are not here, you need to be. Nasty double O's a pair, 2 foul, separate them, advantage, more, win, light, more. How about 006, take 001, puts it 9, 10 thou under. Pesnell is 008, stops to be a foul behind and puts it 2 thou under, no good. Dude Moore gonna move on. Jared Pennington. Big Jed, 587 the dial in the Nova, right-hand side. Going to chase down Tracy Guffey. Guff, 613 the dial for the first gen Camaro. Nasty again, double O's a pair. 1 thou the difference. Win, light, shines for Tracy Guffey. 006, take 009, puts it dead on with an 8. Pennington is 007 and 1 over 7. 24 total is 9 thou behind the win line. KB, Kevin Bennett, 625 the dial. There's 3 Chevelle wagons on the property, and these guys have managed to race each other twice now. Brad Wheeler, right-hand side, 512 to offer his Chevelle wagon. Brad's on one today, 8 thou the difference, advantage. Wheeler, win, light. Wheeler lays down 3 total. 002 dead 1. Gets there 2 thou. Bennett is 10 and 4 thou under, no good. Brad Wheeler going on to round number 5. Thomas Holly, the 3rd gen Camaro, 597 the dial. Gonna look over at the Michigan native, the 2nd gen S10 of Mike Ledford, 623 the dial. And the win light going to shine for Mike Ledford. 18 and dead on with a 9. 27 total. Holly is 7 thou red. And going to lift early. That'll bring up Cooper Hancock, 633 the dial. Earlier in the week, he forgot to lash the hood all the way. Busted the windshield out of it. Now we've got a Lexan windshield glued or taped into it. Got some of that high-speed pink duct tape. Billy Fuller, senior, right-hand side, in the duster. 548 is the dial. Two foul going to Hancock. Win light going to go to Hancock. 006 take 003 to put it 29 thou over. Senior is 28. And 11 thou over 39. Total is no good by 3 thou. Default left-hand side, 568 that offer the 3rd gen Camaro, and Mike Middlebrooks The forward fair lane, 6 flat is the dial. 7 thou the difference here. Advantage to Falk, win light Falk. 004, take 001. Puts it to Hun over the dial, 24 total. Middlebrooks is 11, 15 thou over, and a thou behind the win light. Keith Davis, left-hand side, 580 the dial in the Vega. Going to look over at Cody Harrison, 590 the dial, the second-gen Camaro. And the win light going to go to Cody Harrison, 17 and 9 thou under as Davis. Looks like he might have flickered the bulb out right there. Kyle Green, 553 the dial in the Monza. Going to look over at Woody Campbell. The Jasper, Alabama native in the Malibu, 677 the dial. Woody Campbell gonna get away with that one. 043 and 10 thou over, 53 total. Kyle Green is 2 red and dead on 7. Gonna be sick when he sees the ticket. Jason Ayers, 605 the dial. Right hand side, gonna look over at Braden Rampy. 613 the dial in the Vega. .33 thou going to Braden Rampy, win light Rampy. 11 take 27. Puts it 13 thousandths over the dial. Good for 24 total. Ayers is 44 and 2 Hun locked out from the get-go. Julius Pruitt in the Monza, 569 the dial. Going to chase down Dylan Kyle. Won the duck race last night, 590 on the window. The tree falls. And the win light going to go to Pruitt. 005 and 10 thou under. Dylan Kyle 003 and 40 or 003 red and 46 thou under the dial, no good. And Dishman right hand side, 577 the dial in the Vega. Leaving 600ths in front of Gary Williams, G-Dub. 571 is the dial. Nine thou separate him, advantage going to Williams, win light G-Dub. 008 take 007, puts it 1/5. Dishman 17 and 13 thou over, 30 total is 7 thou behind the win light. Ezekiel. Out of Tuscumbia, Alabama, 624 the dial. And Patrick Gasses, 598 the dial for the second gen Camaro. Win Light Gasses 009. 27 thou under. Ezekiel is 22 thou red and 900ths over. Gonna lift early. Taryn Lovett, 554 the dial, left-hand side. And Terry Eaton, 499 the dial for the buggy, right-hand side. One foul separate him. Advantage going to Eaton. Win Light to Lovett. 16 take 001, puts it 29 thou over. Eaton is 15. 31 thou over and stays behind a thou. No good. Taryn Lovett going to move on. Bruce White, the Pontiac T1000. 602 is the dial. Pretty sure he has one going to round number 5 already, trying to take 2. Willie Wood, 435 is the dial. Fourth thou going to Will Holloman, Willie-Wood. Win Light Willie-Wood. 30 pack. 10 take 18, puts it 2 Hunt over. White is 34 and 1 over 5, no good by 18 thou. Brandon Anthony, 563 the dial, and Mitchell Reeves, Mr. Flat Nasty, 633 is the dial. And these guys could have stayed at I-22 and had this matchup right here, but we're going to find each other in round number 4. Win Light to Mr. Flat Nasty, 12 and 34 thou over. Anthony, 8 red, dead 3. Last and final call, last and final call, last and final call for round number 4, last and final call for round number 4. Dustin sitting over here sipping on Bella. Hugh Meeks, left-hand side, 5'11" the dial. And Caleb Fesmeyer, my homie, 5 thou behind. Win Light to Fesmeyer. How about 11 take 0008 to put it dead on 2. Meeks is 006, dead 8, and 8, 10 thou behind. Caleb Fesmeyer moves on. Nick Ross, right-hand side, 583 the dial. In the moms, they're going to look over at Cassie Davis. The Oldsmobile Calais, 606 is the dial. The win light going to go to Ross. 006. Puts it 7 thou under Davis. Clicks it 21 thou red and puts it dead on with a 3. No good. Nick Ross going to move on. Polly out of Saraland, Alabama. 597 is the dial. The third gen Camaro going to look over at Bones. Todd Ewing. The Vega. 560 the dial. The FTI side of the racetrack. And the win light going to go to Thomas Hawley, 005. And 4 thou under Ewing. 4 thou red and gonna lift early. Thomas Hawley on to round 5. Again, after today's race, if you were not an approved sponsor of the Great American Bracket Races, you must get off the asphalt from the bathroom to the staging lanes. Do not leave anything on the asphalt if you're not an approved sponsor of the Great American Bracket Races, please. All right. The last pair and a buy car. Woody Campbell, right-hand side, 677 the dial. The Malibu out of Jasper, Alabama. He's already got one going to round number 5, trying to take 2. Gonna look over at the Sneaky Snake, 582 the dial, left-hand side. $19 foul. 29 foul. Excuse me, I don't know what I'm talking about. 003, take 20, puts it 2 foul under. Campbell is 32 and 11 foul under. No good. The Sneaky Snake gonna move on. And Brandon Taylor on the buy. BT, the Oldsmobile Achieva. 612 on the FTI scoreboard. Hits the tree for 015. And puts it 3 foul under. BT coming back for round number 5.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
And one more time, car number 2777. 2777. Brad Wheeler on the wait and see by. 2777. Brad Wheeler on the wait and see by. I'm going to step away. Big dog Justin going to take over next round.
Back in Tupelo in 1935, baby boys rocked the world, the rhythm came alive. Here comes the king, stand aside. Here comes the king, here comes the king, stand aside. Stand aside. His guitar in hand, up front in the band. There comes the king. 19 years old in Memphis, Tennessee. Sam and son, so something come to be. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. Shaking his hips and playing his licks. Here comes the king. All right. Still today, 60 years down the road, something about this record never get old. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. Shaking his hips and playing the licks. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king.
Might lose some battles, but winning a war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 time, no tricks. Give me the loot. See now we going high stakes. This ain't clickbait. This a risk take. This no mistake. I was born to do it. I was born for music. I just get into it. I can't get influenced when I'm the influence. No genre music. We go back to pop, back to rap. Country on the track. I was once broke. I was down bad. Swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city and some sticks. Watch me put it on the map. Someone get attacked. If you're not first, and you're last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top, so I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't trap out that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I won what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top, so I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this.
All right, let's get race cars back to the lanes. Dragsters, let's go. Dragsters, let's go.
Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more.
Dragsters, let's go. Put them in 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Dragsters, 1 and 2.
Quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot.
35 of you left. You know who you are. Let's go. Dragsters first. Followed by everybody else. Let's go. All right, I'll take all remaining cars. 1 and 2. Let's start in 1 and 2. They'll fill you into 3 and 4. And once again, all remaining cars, let's go to 1 and 2 at this time. Mr. Wheeler sitting on the potential bye, but I need race cars heading towards the staging lanes for round number 5. Once again, appreciate the folks. Jones Paint Design, Huntsville Engine Performance Diesel, and Glenn Smith GMC for providing the live stream this weekend. Once again, if you got a tab, make sure they get cleaned up before you head out. Once again, if you got a tab, make sure they get cleaned up, taken care of before you head out. If you're leaving us, be careful wherever you go. Hope to see you again soon here at Montgomery National Dragway. But I need cars heading towards the staging lanes right now for round number 5. And don't forget, if you're one of these people parked over here on the asphalt at the conclusion of this race, we're going to need you to move around for us, please. Unless you're an approved sponsor of the Great American Bracket Race, we're going to need you to move it around. Brad's going to kind of help everything's at. Don't forget the concession stand's open over there. Get you something to eat, something to drink. Gary and the crew over there doing a great job. Once again, need race cars heading this way if you're not already. Once again, need race cars heading this way for round 5.
From the moment of my open eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding train can hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated.
Round number 5, fixing to come to you. 35 cars left. Means 18 coming back. Going to lead off 2 dragsters. To open us up, left side. It's not Don, that is Anthony Bradford, 466 the dial. Kid out of Hayden, Alabama. Look over. See G-Dub, Gary Williams, 440 the dial. So Bradford is in. Here comes Williams. $16 now going to Bradford. Win like Bradford. How about 7? Total out of the kid. 001, dead on 6. G-Dub 17 along for the ride. Anthony Bradford going to move on. Braden Taylor, right lane, BT2, 452 the dial. For the drag coverage, Hot Rod and Paul Rich, left side of the racetrack, dialed 452 also. Lots of pairs. 6th out going the way of Paul Rich. Top end win like Paul Rich in a double breakout race. Paul, 006, going to bring it out 4th thou. Taylor, 12 and 6th thou under. Paul Rich going to move on to round number 6. Next pair going to roll to you. Will Holloman, Willie Wood, 435 left side. Going to look over, see the door car. Nick Ross. Mods on a 582. We have a staging duel going on. Ross is in. Comes Holloman. Down goes the tree. 6th out going to Nick Ross. Up front, top end win lock going to go to Nick Ross. 10-14 thou above for 24 total. Holloman 16 and 11 thou above. No good. 27 total. Send him packing. Mitchell Reeves 635 for Mr. Flat and Nasty. Look over. Jamie Tupper. 459 the dial in for the dragster. Away they go. 4th thou going to the dragster. Win line going to go to the door car. 23-27 thou above for the win. Total going to move him on Tupper. 19 gets there. First 33 thou going to break it out 1 thou at the finish line. James Brown left side, 438 the dial. Look over, see Jeremy Holcomb on a 491 dial in. Holcomb, 2 thou red. Brown, 12 and 19 thou under. Jonathan Mackey going to pull up in the door truck left side, 620 the dial. Look over, see Caleb Fesmeyer. 498 the dial. Way it goes Mickey. Here comes Fesmeyer. Fesmeyer behind on the Christmas tree. And the win light going to shine for Jonathan Mickey. 008, dead 7 for 15 total. Fesmeyer's 13 up front, going to be dead 2 or better. Going to go dead 6, no good. Mickey to round number 6. still. Let's go. 14, thou red. Boatner, 18 green, and a hunt over for 28 total. Move him on around number 6. Brandon Garrison in the right lane, 657 the dial for the Camaro. Look over, see the Monza of Julius Pruitt, 569 the dial in. Green lights up here, 3,000 going the way of Julius Pruitt. Top end win lot going to go to Pruitt. 14 and 19 thou above. For 33 total is Garrison. 17, 32 thou over, no good. Left side, Tracy Guffey. 613 the dog. Look over. See the S10 of Dude Moore. For any your rental equipment needs, make sure to hit up Mr. Dude Moore. Sorry, I got to plug that in. Dude on a 623 dial. Moore, a thou red. Guffey, 005. Mr. Jared, don't let the dude see the ticket. There's going to be a for sale sign on that S10. 001 red, dead 2. Tracy, 005. 18 thou above. Woody Campbell right side, 675 the dial. Look over and see the young kid of Cooper Hancock. Cooper. This is Cooper. I'm purple tape. Working, baby. Away they go. Top in win light going to shine for Cooper Hancock. How about 8 dead 8 for 16 total? Woody, 14-4, Hun over. For 16 total, Cooper Hancock going to move to round number 6. Thomas Holly, 597 in the right lane. Braden Rampy, 612 left side. Solly, 597 in the right lane. Braden Rampy, 612 in the left. Rampy, Joel up front, top in win light, going to shine for him. 003, 22 thou above for 25 total. Holly's 24, going to be dead 1 or better. Going to go 17 thou above the dial. No good. Win light, Braden Rampy. Mike Ledford, Greenville, Michigan, 623 the dial for the S10. Going to look over. See Cody Harrison. Harrison on a 588 dial. Away they go, 14,000 the difference. Winlight going to Ledford, 10 and 1 above 4, 24 total. Harrison, 24 up front, going to go 2 Hunt over. Patrick Gass is 595 in the right lane. Gonna look over, and Brad Clark dialed a 503. Winlight, Brad Clark, 14, 13 thou above for 27 total. Patrick Gass is 12 and 39 thou above. And left side, 6'11". Going to see Ricky Jones, 5'62" in the right. Green lights up here, 13 thou going to BT on the Christmas tree. Wind light going to go to Ricky Jones, 24, 15 thou above for 39 total. BT, 11, 31 thou over. Ricky going to get there, 002 at the finish line. Left side, got 6 thou to work with on Mike Collins in the right lane. Wind line going to go to Collins, 11, 1 above, 21 total. Love it, 005 gets their first 20 thou. We're going to break it out, 003. $18,000 going to get away with Randy Folk in the Camaro. Win line going to go to him, 12, 22 thou above, 34 total. Right side, 30, 12 thou above. Got a little bit to work with, but 12 thou above, not going to work. Randy Folk, your winner. Prime time matchup in the water box. Once again, if you have a tab, you need to come to the buyback room. Bottom of the tower, get it closed out before you leave. Once again, if you have a tab, we need you to get it closed before you leave, please. Good matchup here. Gary Williams, left side of the racetrack. Old Red, 568 the dial. For the S10. Gonna look over to see Will Hallman on a 435 dial in. Once again, tabs, need them closed out before you leave. If you got a tab, please come get it closed before you head out. Williams, 001 red. Holloman 22, going to run it out and go 200 over for the win. Brad Wheeler on the bye, 5-12 to dial. So with our body car done, let's go ahead and get my cars back to the lanes. We're going to be round robin in this thing. Let's go ahead and get this thing knocked out.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
I'm used to the pain, but baby, don't forget. It's all fun and game until the final step. That's when you overstep. You know that I'm weak, you exploit that, yeah. I'm down on my knees when you place your bet. Keep telling myself it's the last of it, but I hold on when everything comes crashing down. Yeah, at your door when I hear the sound. You say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were right. But I hold on. Laughed at the mall 'cause your mama forgot. I know it hurts. Bullied by the cool kids on the first day of school. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you love, we will never let you go. Can't take anymore, I'm under control. We won't fight all the time, we'll punch you if you're feeling fine. Yeah, you will go on as long as you want. Laughed at when your girlfriend pulled down your pants. I know it hurts. Kicked out on the first day of your new job. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you love, we will never let you go. Can't take anymore, I'm under control. We won't fight all the time, we'll punch you if you're feeling fine. It will go on
the way. Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope.
All right. Round number 6. Round number 6. Need you to the lanes, please. Round number 6. To the lanes. We'll take you now. Round number 6. To the lanes, please.
I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. In times that are changing and when hope is fading, I know I can turn to your embrace. 'Cause there's so much beauty under your heaven, and I'm grateful every day. Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own.
Round number 6. Round number 6. We'll take you now. Round number 6. To the lanes, please. Round number 6. To the lanes.
So I lean on you when I've lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray.
In car number 2370X, 2370X, Anthony Bradford on the wait and see by.
I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I lean on you and I've lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer.
White snow, red sky, reach up for so high. Blue eyes, fake cry, beware of the fox tonight. Cold feet, dark rain, my blood in your frozen veins. Dream high, no pain, run fast in broken chains.
All right, round number 6. Round number 6. Need you now, please. Round number 6. Need you to the lanes. Round number 6. We need you now, please.
Sneak out, keep fighting. I'm willing to take a chance to break free. The dark's
Round number 6. Round number 6. Need you now, please. Round number 6. Need you now, please. Round number 6. To the lanes. We'll take you now.
shut down, inspire. I'm here to take your call. New soul to higher. I will despite you all. Treat me with your silence.
Seeing 3 cars, missing 3 cars. You know who you are. We need you now. Round number 6, to the lanes, please. Round number 6, to the lanes, please. I need the 3 cars that are supposed to be here in the lanes for round number 6. All right, here we go. Round number 6. The round of 18 for $20,000 here at the 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. Starting off with 2 door cars. Braden Rampy, 612 is the dial in the Vega, left-hand side. Getting chased down by Nick Ross, 583 the dial in the Monza, right-hand side. Ross gets in. Here we go. Win light Rampy. Ross is 4th Al Red. Gonna lift earliest. JJ's pretty happy down there. Ramp Dog turns on the win light. 11 and 12 Thou under. Gonna move him on into round number 7. Jonathan Mackey, left-hand side, 621 is the dial. Left-hand side in the second gen S10. Gonna look over at Mitchell Reeves, Mr. Flat Nasty, 637 in the Nova. $31 to 14, advantage Reeves, win light to Mackey. Mitchell Reeves is 14, take 37 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 35 thou or less. Mackey is 31 and 1 over 7, turns on the lamp. Bo Boatner, right-hand side in the buggy, 537 the dial. And Tracy Guffey, Guff, 614 the dial, left-hand side. Oh, this is all Bo Boatner. Win light Boatner. 18, take 11, puts it 37 thou over. Guff missed it 072 and puts it 5 thou under. Mike Ledford, left-hand side out of Greenville, Michigan, 624 the dial, the second gen S10. And Will Holloman, Willie Wood, 438 the dial in the long car. So we're going to sit here and have a bit of a staging duel, and Ledford goes in. Holloman's in. Here we go. 7 thou separate them. Double O's a pair. Win light shines for Mike Ledford. 002 and 2 thou under. Holloman is 009. Take 003 to be 13 thou under. Ledford going to move on to round number 7. Mike Collins, right-hand side, 467 the dial. We'll look over at Jeremy Hancock in the S10, 632 the dial. 6 thou separate them. Advantage Hancock win. Light Hancock. 13 and 32 thou over. Collins is 19. Take 35. Had to take 26 thou or less. No good for Mike Collins. Hancock going to move on to round 7. Julius Pruitt, 567 in the Monza, left-hand side. Going to get chased down by Brad Wheeler. Just come off the bye run, 5-12 the dial, right-hand side. And the win light going to go to Pruitt. 14 and 1 over 4. 28 total as Brad Wheeler flickers out of the beam. The round of 18. Paul Rich, 451 the dial, left-hand side. Going to look over. Downtown James Brown, 437 the dial, right-hand side. $26 thou going to James Brown in the win light. 14, take 10, puts it 39 thou over. Rich is 40 and 23 thou over, ends up 10 thou short of the win light. Randy Folk, 568 the dial for the third. Jen Camaro going to look over at Brad Clark. 502 the dial. Right hand side. And the win light going to go to Randy Folk. 16 and 18 thou under the dial. Clark is a thou red and 25 thou over. Randy Folk moves on. Ricky Jones, right-hand side in the third. Jen Camaro. 562 is the dial. Going to look over at Anthony Bradford. 465 is the dial. $13,000 separate him. Advantage Bradford, win light Bradford. 11 take 0001 to put it 21 thou over. Jones is 24 dead, 8 and 1, 10 thou behind. Anthony Bradford going to move on to round number 7.
Looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Next week, kick back, crack a cold, enjoy the rest of the action. But once again, if you got a tab, make sure to get that closed before you head out.
So this is how we end up. Shades of blue and gray. I feel just like an empty bottle. My dreams are on delay. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again. So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw.
So once again, I'll take remaining cars back to the lanes. Remaining cars back to the lanes, please.
Far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed.
And you know who you are. I need you back, please. And tabs, gotta get those settled before you leave. So please see the ladies in the bottom of the tower. They get you taken care of.
Just drive.
just for fun. And here I go, catch you later. So very nice to meet your neighbor. What can I say? I'm underrated. 1, 2, 3, baby, can't you see? I used to pick up all the daisies. What was I thinking? It was just for fun. They used to call me Little Crazy. I guess you heard me, it was just for fun. And here I go, catch you later. So very nice to meet your neighbor. What can I say? I'm underrated. 1, 2, 3, baby, can't you see? Yeah, I used to bang it on the head drum. But I'm sorry, it was just for fun. I used to play a little ping pong. I gotta tell you, it was just for fun. It was just for fun. And here I go, catch you later. So very nice to meet your neighbor. What can I say? I'm underrated. 1, 2, 3, baby, can't you see? Yeah. Can't you see, baby? I used to party with the monkeys. Can I tell you it was just for fun? We used to get a little funky. But don't you worry, that was just for fun. I've had so much fun. Some fun, yeah. But don't you worry, that was just for fun, you know.
I'm gonna hit the beach in the sunshine. Cheap sunglasses looking so right. Hitting the streets in my old man Chevrolet. Looking for a good time and then some. Kick it with my friends in the hot sand. I got a song blasting by the Zac Brown band, yeah. Got a case of cold beer. Ain't gonna last long here. I'll pick my friends up at the pier. They're all like kicking it high, kicking it low, making noise like a big truck show. Raising hell is the way to go. Yeah, we're kicking it fast, kicking it slow, bouncing around like a rodeo. Bad girls wanna rock and roll. Yeah, we're kicking it.
4 cars, you know who you are. Let's go. Need you in the lanes at this time. Once again, need all remaining cars back to the lanes. Tabs need to be settled before you head out. See the ladies in the bottom of the tower. They'll get you taken care of. I know we're going to get started here shortly. Once again, need cars heading towards the stage lanes if you're not already.
Big old waves and a clear sky. Life's good out here, and I wonder why anybody would ever leave this place. Yeah, the bar at the beach sells margaritas in the deck shelves. Let's all go crazy, baby. We're all like kicking it high, kicking it low, making noise
Trip Zip Grill going to close at 7 o'clock, so if you want something to eat, better go get it while it's hot. Once again, concession stand going to close at 7 o'clock. So if you want some food, you got about 19 minutes. Once again, got a tab. Let's get them settled before you head out. Tabs, tabs, tabs. Got one. Let's get it settled. Bottom of the tower, please. Here we go. Round number 7 coming at you. Bo Boatner in the right lane. 5:37 for the pool boy. Good look over. See Braden Rampy. 6:10 the dial for the Vega. Both are in. Tree fires. Away goes Rampy. Here comes Boatner. Boatner in trouble. Winlight Rampy. 19. Dead forward for the Winlight. Boatner misses it. Go forth thou under. Jonathan Mickey left side. 623. You can look over. That's Jeremy Hancock. Called it as Cooper, but it is Jeremy. 6:35 to dial. Well, S10 on S10 action. They go. Winlight Hancock 21 a thou under. Mickey 28-7 thou under. Margin there. Lot of zeros. Right left, 624 in the right lane. Go look over. See downtown. James Brown. 438 the dial for the dragster. Ledford away, and James Brown turns it red. Ledford 18-7 thou under. Randy Fault left side in the Camaro, 567 the dog. Look over, see Julius Pruitt on a 570. Fault gonna turn it red. Pruitt 003 and 11 thou under for the dub. So with that was our last pair. Brown number 7. Pod car of Anthony Bradford roll up to just take the tree. So once again, I'll take all my remaining cards back to the lanes. You know the spiel by now. All remaining cards, we need you back. If you get a tab, bottom of the tower, get that taken care of before you head out. If you're hanging around with us for the Great American Race.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
You back to the lanes. All remaining cars will take you back to the lanes, please. Once again, need all remaining cars back. All remaining cars back. Julius Pruitt sitting on the potential bye. Once again, all remaining cars need you back to the lanes, please, if you're not already here.
Instead of going out in the field, you take a good look in the mirror. Yeah, let's not talk about it. You've got $1 million face, but you're a part of every masquerade. Don't say a word about it. You're a crazy train riding alright, but crashes near, so cover your eyes. So instead of being a jerk about it, why don't you let it out, out, out? Yeah, instead of being a jerk about it, why don't you let it out, out, out? You're in a race that cannot be won. You've done it to please anyone. Hey girl, see your silver tongue. In every way it makes me shiver. But let's not talk about it. You've got that $1 billion smile that stays forever in my mind. Don't say a word about it. You're a crazy train riding alright, but crashes near, so cover your eyes. So instead of being a jerk about it, why don't you let it out, out, out? Yeah, instead of being a jerk about it, why don't you let it out, out, out? You're in a race that cannot be won. You've done it to please anyone. So instead of being a jerk about it, why don't you let it out, out, out? Yeah, instead of being a jerk about it, don't you let it out, out, out? I've seen it up and it breaks me down. Why don't you let it out, let it out? You're in a race that cannot be won. You've done enough to please anyone. Always back down as soon as I see it. The risk of being seen as the idiot around, wasting my time, building up courage just to throw away it all in the end. 'Cause it's already gone. Yeah, I'm losing my breath, but instead I move on. The refrain of the song, it's not coming back now. I'm starting from square.
Julius Pruitt, we need you to the lanes, please. Julius Pruitt, we need you to the lanes, please.
Here we go, round number 8 for $20,000, the 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. We are down to 5 cars. We're going to take 5 and make them 3. Cooper, no, that's Jeremy Hancock. 635 the dial. In the S10, going to look over at Braden Rampy. 610 the dial, left-hand side. The Vega going to go in first, waiting on Hancock. He's in. Here we go. 1 foul separate him. Advantage Hancock, win, light. Going to go to Rampy. Hancock is 16, take 15 to be 2 hun under. Rampy 17 and 6 thou under moves him on to the quarterfinal round. Anthony Bradford, 465 the dial, right-hand side. Going to look over his left shoulder and see Mike Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan. 624 is the dial for the S10. Advantage to Ledford, 8 to a 23. Win, light, Ledford. How about 14 total? 008, dead 6. Gets their 33 thou. Bradford is 23. 25 thou over and 33 thou behind Mike Ledford to the quarterfinal round. And that's going to give Mike Ledford the bye to the final round. He's 8. And that will give him the bye to the final round. Julius Pruitt in the Monza, left-hand side. Sitting on the bye to 3 cars. So Julius Pruitt and Braden Rampy going to come back and run at 3 cars. Mike Ledford sitting on the bye to the final. Pruitt is going to cruise it down through there. And as soon as you guys can get them cooled off, fueled up, please bring them right back up here. As soon as you can get up here, we need you now.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Job, you can't ignore it. I'm transforming now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring, now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, finished friends on my face. Looking like I'm from the deep. These no Cartiers. Pockets deep, 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 bro. I can make it in my seat, bro. Do you, I'm doing me, bro. Making noise, use a beat, bro. I press the button and the doors go up like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa. Neighborhood on the scene, neighborhood on the strip, neighborhood be the name.
I need my 3 cars, my semi-final round back to the lanes, please. We need the semi-final round back to the lanes, please.
Okay, thought I'd never make it like no way. I'm the real deal, no role play. My days off, that's no days. No, I hustle hard, young rose. EB the shooter, that's cold case. Those on the deals, that's brose. Got no pay, yo, no say. Okay, this the news, tell them read it. Been the one since a fetus. Don't sleep on me, Tempur-Pedic. That's a no. Spending dope for no reason. Got a ball head, Mr. Cleaner. Heard the big bags overseas, then we gon' go. Whoa, I press the button and the doors go.
Everybody, if you have not already, please close your tab at the bottom of the tower. If you have an open tab, please make sure to come to the bottom of the tower and close it. Right now. They said right now. If you've got an open tab and you need to close it, come right now.
Perception slips right through. What did I do? I must have been so careless.
$5.69 for the Bonds on the right side. Braden Rampy, 6.09 left side. Semis coming at you. Win here puts you in the finals. Rampy in the pre-stage bulb. Here comes Pruitt. Here we go. Tree fires. 12 thou going to Rampy. Top and win light Rampy. How about 8 dead 2, 10 total. Pruitt's 20 dead 3, no good. Braden Rampy, 10 pack to the finals. Is your bike car. Mike Ledford, 624 for the S10. Away goes Ledford, 13. Clicks it early.
Looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
So once again, tabs, bottom of the tower. Need to get those cleared up before you leave. Finals, when you get them cooled off, we'll take you. Once again, finals, when you get them cooled off, we'll take you back in the lanes, please.
Someone else, teardrops that fell. I'm over us, I'm over you. Forget about another deja vu. So and see the lights once more. I could be fooled by you tonight, but not this time.
Once again, tabs need to be taken care of before you head out. Once again, I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors one last time. Huntsville Engine, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, Glenn Smith GMC. I'd like to thank those folks for helping us bring the live stream. Finals, I'll take you if you're not already here. If you are, you can just ignore me. If you're not, we'll take you, please. 1 and 2.
right, here we go. The 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race started on Wednesday, and it is Sunday. We've got one more 20K check to give away. And we found ourselves with 2 door cars left. It is a door car sweep of the week. A door car has won and runnered up everything. Mike Ledford, 623 the dial out of Greenville, Michigan. 623 in the S10. Going to look over at Braden Rampy, 609 the dial in the Vega, left-hand side. Rampy's in, waiting on Ledford. He's in, here we go. 13 thou going to Braden Rampy. Win, light, Rampy. 14 total, 13 dead. 1 gets there, 15 thou. Ledford is 26 dead. 3, 29 total is 15 thou behind Braden Rampy for 20 large.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
sun on your face. Hopeful eyes keep 'em glowing. Yeah, I love you more than words could say. There's nothing you could do to stop my heart for you. Just keep your head up high. Yeah, hold your head up high. I know sometimes there are things you don't understand. Broken roads, faded dreams. Been trying to find your way again. I'm seeing your tears, I'm hearing your cries. But know that I'll never leave your side, even in the change. I won't walk away. I promise I'll stay. Yeah, I promise I'll stay. If you could see what I see, the lonely nights overcome, you'd be proud, yeah, believe me. You'd be proud. Child, you've already won. Yeah, there's nothing you could do to keep my heart from you. Just keep your head up high. Hold your head up high. I know sometimes there are things you don't understand. Broken roads, faded dreams. Been trying to find your way again. I'm seeing your tears, I'm hearing your cries. But know that I'll never leave your side, even in the change. I won't walk away. No, I promise I'll stay. Promise I'll stay. Yeah. I'll never leave, you know. I'll never leave, you know that I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave, you know. I'll never leave, you know that I'll never leave your side. No, I'll never leave, you know that I'll never leave, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave, you know that I'll never leave, you know I'll never leave your side. I know sometimes there are things you don't understand. Broken roads, faded dreams. Been trying to find your way again. I'm seeing your tears, I'm hearing your cries. But know that I'll never leave your side, even in the change. They might walk away, but I promise I'll stay.
Moment I can't forget, when everyone seemed to let go of integrity and pride. In chase of a better deal, we sacrifice all ideals for a moment in the light. What can we do to make it right? Hesitation coming around again. Termination of all that we could have been. In a world with
check. All right, here we are. This is a big deal. Mike Smith, Sunday, 20K winner, Braden Rampy. Braden, obviously, Mike's your uncle, Timmy's dad, your cousin. Timmy got the win here a couple years ago. I believe it was your first ever time competing in the Mike Smith race. You've dreamed of this moment right here. I know this has to be a really big win for you. Probably hasn't all set in yet, but how are you feeling right now?
I feel like I'm in a dream. Somebody should punch me or pinch me, something. Just glad it worked out the way it did. Got to thank Mike, obviously. He's taught me a lot throughout the years. Got to thank his son Timmy. Got to thank my mom, dad, the Lord, the Taylors, Ben Willis. No, I didn't. I said Timmy. And Timmy's wife, Brownie. And Addie, and Carly, and Keith, and Michael, Beth.
So, obviously, you're my dog. Obviously, I wanted to see that win light come on. This has to feel, I mean, how did you feel, when did you know that, like, you had a serious chance of getting this done today?
I didn't. If you had told me this morning I was going to win, I'd laugh at you, just being honest. I mean, I've been driving okay all the weekend. We've been working on my car. Thanks to Timmy, he got it right. But I'd say when I turned that win light on at 9 cars, I was like, okay, you got to lock in. It's time to party, I guess.
So you made some great runs throughout the day, especially late. I don't think you were worse than 15 or so, past probably 18 cars, whatever that round was. Was there any round maybe early on, like I said, later in the rounds, you made incredible runs. The car was deadly. You were doing your job. Was there any round maybe early on or so that you thought that you got away with one that maybe you thought you shouldn't have?
Yeah, I'd say against Jeremy Hancock, I'm 17, he's 16. I went on a double breakout. I guess it just was meant for me to be tonight. That's all I can say.
Obviously, you thanked a lot of people already. If you missed anybody, now's your chance. This was, like I said, an awesome ride. Green Bean was on fire today, and so was the driver, laying down, like I said, incredible laps later on, turning on the win lights.
I got to thank All-Star Graphics, Jason Hudson. He's my decal man. Got to thank Jackson, Braden Taylor, you, Nathan, all my buddies that's supporting me here.
Shout out to BRDS.
That's right. If you want to be like me, join BRDS.
Well, obviously, like I said earlier, a very emotional win. Maybe don't have all the words just yet. Maybe later on they'll come to you. Congrats on a great day at the racetrack, and good luck with whatever the rest of your season holds.
Thank you, JJ. It means a lot.
Braden Rampy, everybody, your 20K winner here on Sunday at the Mike Smith Memorial Race.
Mike Ledford. Mike Ledford, we'll take you to the winner's circle. Mike Ledford.
You can come, I was always ready. You can take me, but please, not today. Not today. Take a ride from your clouds of glory. Oh, calm down, you can have it all, but not today. Not today. The end again. It's the end again. The end again. It's the end again. Not today. Not today. Send down your fires and waters. Go on and rip the sky out, but not today. Not today. Ooh, take a ride on your whitest of horses. Shake the earth. You can do it all, but not today. Not today. The end again. It's the end again. The end again. It's the end again.
All right, Mr. Mike Ledford, you were runner-up for $20,000 on Sunday, the last and final day. You drove pretty good all weekend. You hit the tree pretty good all day today. What happened in the final right there?
I just didn't let go. I don't think I was supposed to be the winner, and I'm okay with that because I'm a big fan of Mike Smith. We raced together in the, I'm going to say late 80s, so really good family. He made a good run. I wasn't, if I let go, I'm probably not beating him, so he deserved to win, and I'm good with that. Listen, I was working last Sunday at a racetrack that's not here, so no matter how today went, my day's good. This is an awful good start to my winter series, so I'll take it.
Yeah, are you going to be here next week? Well, you drove pretty good. It seems like he was meant to win. It's pretty cool that he got the win on Sunday, that being his uncle and everything. But you drove really good, and good start for your week next week.
Absolutely.
Anybody do you like to thank that helped get you here?
I got all of my family at home, my mom and my brother and stepdad and my kid. They're taking care of some projects at the drag strip so I could leave to come race. This is what I love to do, and they know that, so they let me come. Pro Systems helps us with the fuel system, Hoosier Tires, FTI, Engine Pro at home. My buddy BS at home helps with all of the maintenance and stuff, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of people at home. I got our racers my phone is going crazy, so apparently somebody was watching. So it's a really good start since I haven't raced since March. So this is a pretty good weekend. I'll probably start learning things and get worse, but we'll hope we can make it through next week before that happens. And we'll give it a shot at the Great American this week.
Well, good luck to you next week. That's Mike Ledford for your Sunday 20K runner-up. It's pretty awesome that Mr. Braden got it done on Sunday, and that is the last and final interview for the 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. We thank everybody for watching and everybody for coming to race with us. That's it.